Good morning, everybody. All right. Go ahead and get myself an announcement here in the Discord. All right. We are locked in this morning. Welcome to the broadcast. I see you, Mandy Cat, first in the chat. Nintendo left you waiting a little while, but we got you, baby. Hylian Hero, welcome to the broadcast as well. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Fat Cat Plush, Kita Benita, Hylian Hero, Starling, Enchanted Ascari, good morning. Emo Eyes, welcome to the show. Animal Crossing, welcome to the show. Hylian Hero, nice. I see you on the DDV DLC. Ebony Bow, we got Prager in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, baby. What's up, Dark Link? What's up, Trips14? Happy Wednesday, Kita Bonita. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, what's up, Ham Labs? Welcome in, Wide Boris. Kana, welcome to the show today. Survivor, enjoy the lurk. And big shout out to the early morning lurks coming in. I see y'all. Thank you. Batsy's in the house. Feeling nervous because I have a job interview. Oh, you got this, baby. You're gonna slay, baby. We'll get some blesses in the chat. Yo, welcome in. Meg's in the house. Meg C, Pokemon fan. Tea Leaf Prophecy. Yo, what a legend. Good morning and welcome to the broadcast. Welcome in. Prager wiggling their way into the chat. Freddie Kala, how you been, Freddie? Good to see you. I hope y'all have been feeling good. I hope everyone had a very, very good Tuesday. And I appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm just settling in after a day off. It'll take us some time to remember how this all works, but we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. And welcome to the stream. And you know what time it is here on a Wednesday. But before we get there, let's go ahead and run our intro here this morning. Let's go ahead and roll that intro here this morning. Take a look at the beard real quick. Quick little beard check. Not bad. Sometimes this beard has a life of its own. Or maybe there's just like a bird in there or something. And I just lost track of it after all these years. We got a whole family of birds in here. All right, let's run the intro. I'll be right back. And there it is. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Let's go ahead and get those wide peepos in the chat. And welcome to the broadcast. I think we're all settled in. I think we're all locked in. Welcome to the broadcast. Summer Lux, Beatles, Tara from Gaia. Good morning. Happy time zone. Welcome to the show. How are you today? Shepherd's in the house. Good morning, Shepherd. And welcome to the broadcast as well. Yeah, that's right, early birds. I wanna see those wide peeps. The wide peepos. The ones that just can't stop living up to their name. I wanna see those wide peepos in the chat. Come on, where you at? Yo, what up, Starbows? Good morning. Yo, Tina the accountant, you made it. Amel Loon, yo, what's up, Laffy Ruh? Good to see you back in here. Starling, good morning. I love that emote so much when it smiles at me in the chat. I get filled up with all this happiness and all this glee. Yeah. Wide peepo. Wide Boris. Wide monkey, please. Wide bald happy. It doesn't matter what it is as long as you're getting wide. Yeah. Good morning, Stevie Bats. Welcome to the show today. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Appreciate y'all popping in. I'd love to hear about your week so far. While we get wide here. Ready to dive into some Stardew Valley this morning. While we get wide on a Wednesday. What's up, Cammy? I hope you're doing well. Burrito salad. Oh, you know we're getting wide. You know it, dude. We're getting wide like it's Thanksgiving afternoon. You know it. Stuffed full of deviled eggs and turkey. Doing pretty well today. Thank you for asking. Rainy here. It's pretty gray. It's pretty gray here in my world as well. Doom boom 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 beam boom beam boom beam boom. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's feeling good today. And I think we're ready to play some Stardew. So let's jump over. We can start with some Stardew here, but let's see how the chat is first. We're just getting started. Jump in the chat. Let me know how you're feeling. And then we'll jump into some games here. I'm excited to get back into our 100% playthrough. We haven't played since last week, so I'm pretty excited. And we're making some moves. What's up, Viking? Been a couple of days since I hopped in, but I've got time now. I've taken a workcation to work another job. Oh my gosh. Taking off of one work for another work. Yo, the legend, Viking, how you doing today? Spent 2 hours with script installing tools for malware analysis virtual machine. Cool. I like that kind of stuff. I'm glad you're collecting knowledge. That's always good. Feeling and dealing. Yo, what's up, baby? I hope you're doing well. And Amazon didn't deliver my coffee yesterday. No, we shall grab the pitchforks. No, let me go ahead and send a text off real quick. Forgot I was gonna text my landlord this morning. Let's do that real quick. Okay, sick. I have the pleasure of getting to concept out some game assets needed for work today. That's cool. What the heck? Ulithicus, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, having a good morning so far. Just getting started. I just took a day off. For those that weren't here, I took off Tuesday, the rare highly in descent day off, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I got to rest up. I took a mental unplug. I completely unplugged. I didn't all the way think I needed to unplug. I thought I was going to spend the day potentially hanging out on Discord with y'all and playing 76. Like, I had like this little plan, but as soon as I walked away from my computer a little bit after the show, because we did a little lounge session. We have a supporter lounge in the Discord, and we did a lounge session. And as soon as I stepped away from the lounge, my brain instantly told me what it wanted, and what it wanted was peace and quiet, and that's what I gave it. I didn't do anything that like involved socializing outside of like a grocery store run, and like that was it. That was it. Like, I didn't even watch Twitch. Like, I finally finished Dragon Ball Super for the first time, and I binge watched like 15 episodes of Dragon Ball Super and just finished. I never finished the last episodes. And I played a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm doing my 100% save file, and just like ran around looking for these caves and collecting materials for upgrading suits, because we're doing a true 100% on that save file. And that was about it. I really just completely unplugged. I did some readjustments to my bike and kind of cleaned it up and did some maintenance on it. And yeah, it was good. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. It was good to just pull away from everything. And I needed it more than I realized. So that was how I spent my day off. But how did you all spend your Tuesday? Hopefully it was not too run of the mill, but also not too crazy. I think that I find that sweet in between is always the best when it comes to a weekday. You know, maybe a little something to keep us on our toes, but also not too much now. It's only a Tuesday. What's up, Rachel Green Tea? Welcome in. Yeah. Thank you, Ulithicus. Thank you so much. Yo, happy Snow Joe. Yo, speaking of the loungers, Nintendo, Snow Joe, Random 18, anybody who made it to the lounge for that little bit, Sith Angel, I think Leia popped in for a minute, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. It was a nice little lounge session. We're going to try to bring that back. I don't want to talk about it too much, but we'll try to bring that back here, post short streams, post streams that I don't feel like going as long on Twitch, a little lounge session afterwards for the supporters, just to give you a chance to come try to add more value to your subscription. I'm trying to do my best to add more value, and giving you a little bit of a lounge session here and there, and maybe playing some games there is something that the least I could do. Yes, I do remember the conversation, Leia. Yeah, it was good. It was chill. Yeah, you were selected for the AC tour. So I told the chat that we'll give you priority the next time you're here. We'll do some more next Monday. We only got one tour and I was pooped. So we'll try to do more than one next week. Went to the gym at 6 a.m. this morning. Leg was hurting, so not much running for me, but made myself an avocado and egg Sammy. That sounds delicious. I was going to make myself an English muffin for breakfast, but I forgot. Oh well. We'll try to get some food in us later. Yo, what up, Jimmy, baby? What up, Jimmy? Sour pleasing. You need to watch Mashal, Magic and Muscles, if you haven't already. Highly recommended that anime. Oh, it's an anime. Yeah, I'm not a big anime guy, but Dragon Ball Z does something special to my brain. I'll take your recommendation to heart, though. I appreciate it. Recommendations of media are always fun. It's always fun to see what other people are interested in, and maybe what they think I might be interested in. Titan Requiem, yo, good morning. Yo, get those HDES waves in the chat. Yo, what's up, Titan? Good morning, Dark Link. Good to see you as well. However, I really did unplug. I didn't do anything yesterday productive as far as my broadcast and communities are concerned. So we'll have to catch up here during the week, which, to be fair, I work better on days that I'm already working. So now that I'm rested, I should be able to lock in here these next couple days and take care of some business. But I mostly just focused on my personal life. I did some cleaning, did some chores, It was good. It was good stuff. Ninja, 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 ninja. Wait, Maldito, that sounds sick. That sounds sick. What the heck? Weedy. She didn't know how to pronounce that. The tier 3 coming in for 40 months. Cozy locking in that support. First sub of the day, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Happy Weedy day to you. Let's go ahead and jump into some games, baby. Let's jump into some games. Let's get it. Let's get it. We'll jump on over. We'll jump on over. And we can get Stardew music on the deck here. We'll get Stardew music on the deck. Let's go ahead and spin the full OST today, which means we'll start with the classic. Settling in. Settling in. Happy new day. I get so caught up watching films, I gotta give some shows a shot. Any recommendations? Well, I guess the obvious one is the new Fallout show. Even if you're not a fan of Fallout, it's a pretty good show. But just be warned, you know, it can be gory at times. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Titan. I'm not really a big TV show watcher. I like a lot of comedies, so stuff like Parks and Rec and The Office, right? Classics. I'm not really a big TV guy, so I'm not the best for recommending TV shows. Not really the best at all. There's a pretty dope show. So some of my favorite shows recently have all been stuff that's been on in the background that I'm not even all the way that hip to, but I'm becoming hip to it because it's on just like in the background. A random show called Pen 15 is pretty funny. I wouldn't say I'm the targeted demographic for that show, but I find it very entertaining regardless. There's another one that I got Broad City is another one that I got recently hip to that was kind of in on the background, and I'm finally getting hip to Workaholics as well. Those are like 3 brand new shows in my life that I never gave the time of day before, and they ended up being pretty good. They're all like pretty much comedies, right? But if you're looking for like serious shows, I don't really have many recommendations. The Bear was pretty good, but it was really intense, but it was pretty good at first. Yeah. If you like The Office and comedy, you might like What Do We Do in the Shadows. Alien Resident is funny. Yo, good morning, everybody. Let's go ahead and jump in. Let's go ahead and get locked in here to some Stardew Valley. What do we got here? What's going on here? What's up, Mr. Alien? Peace. All right, where are we at? Animal Papa, day 2 of spring, year 4. We purchased all 4 of the obelisk. So now the grind begins for 10 million gold. And we're gonna have to do everything we can to make as much money as possible. We're going for 10 mil. We're going for 10 mil here. We have a pretty good setup that should allow us to get 10 mil in a relatively decent amount of time. But there it is. I don't really remember what we did on the last episode, so we're gonna figure that out here this morning. Yeah, time for kegs in the bus tunnel. We haven't filled up our first shed yet, but once we fill up that shed, yeah, maybe. Broad City and Workaholics are both so good. Ted Lasso's funny. Alien Resident is hilarious. Hubs and I still laugh at the line. Amazon Prime. Who is that? Optimus Prime's wife? Oh my god, is that real? Is that Animal Papa's fly? You know who made that outfit? The wifey did. Apparently, Emily's special 14 heart event is that she makes you an outfit. And she made me look like the freaking Sultan of Stardew. She made me look so good, dude. We're the Sultan of Stardew up in this piece. I love the cover of the beach on Ginger Island in kegs. A blue monkey de Luffy. Yeah, that's funny. That's true, actually. All right, here we are. We're locking in the spring year 4. We just started our 4th year of this playthrough. I was thinking we would get perfection around halfway through year 4. I'm starting to realize it's probably going to be closer to year 5 because getting 10 million's no joke. Oh, speaking of Prime, it's baby Twitch Prime. Who's a good baby Twitch Prime? You don't renew yourself, do you? You don't renew yourself. All right, sick. All right. Oh wait. Oh no. It's fret. We have the quest for fresh. We have to make fresh something. We have 6 days. We have to make 15,000 more. I thought we made a bunch of bread and sold it all. I guess we didn't make enough bread. I guess we have to do that. You could save a poor Deku Scrub's life. Also, I guess we're eating this crab cake. And then we have to make more crab cakes here soon. So let's go ahead and just do that now. Let's just make some crab cakes this morning. Oh, we're out of eggs in here. We took all the eggs out of here. Freaking Gus. All right, that's fine. That's enough to get us through here. And we should be good. All right, we're just waiting for Cheese Day. That's tomorrow in game. So I don't remember exactly what we were doing last, but I do have a general idea because like I know what we were working towards and overall, which is getting perfection. But I don't have a recap for last episode. I really don't remember last episode that well for whatever reason. So I know we were finishing up that Q Cuisine quest and kind of taking our time getting through the end of year 3, just refocusing our efforts on our farm to make more sense. So we redid a bunch of our sprinklers, and we got our sprinklers all set up with the new enhancer nozzles. So I know we did that on the last episode. We definitely took some time to work on our farm and our sprinklers and all that, preparing for a fresh spring in game. So I know we got another auto grabber and another auto petter. Our ostriches are really starting to come together as well. Good morning, K-Shay, baby. Kels, 29 months.
Good morning, Hillian and fam. This community is so amazing. Thank you for all that you do. Insert other Maypal Bear H Des Grow H Des
Insert
grow,
other
H Des
Maypal
love,
Bear?
H Des shug.
Wait, is the current Maypal Bear not good enough for you? Thank you, Kels. Thank you, Kels, for 29 months. Thank you so much, Kels. I appreciate you. Cinnamon Stick. Your Stardew Valley cookbook is out for delivery and I'm excited. Wait, yours? Wait, what do you mean yours? You mean the one that you ordered for yourself that you're sending to your own house? Wait, what? What is going on? There's a crab cake recipe in the new cookbook and I'm excited to make some of these recipes. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Gil Wen? Good morning. Welcome in. Violet Purple Lavender, good morning. The alien is played by Alan Tudyk. The alien learns how to speak English from watching Law and Order SVU episodes. That sounds great. What? Just Ruby says, so the other day I ordered a couple of those build your own books. No kids, they're like many homes, but you put on a shelf, kind of blends in with a bookmark. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. You'll have to take a picture or something. Yo, good morning, Mads World, and welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you, Senzoba, as well. Welcome to the show, Senzoba. Yo, the Benny, good morning. No, yours in your P.O. box, bro. You sent me a copy of the official the official Stardew Valley cookbook? The one that I kept putting off ordering, that I was gonna order, but I kept putting it off? That one? What the heck? Chat room, you don't have to do that. You're so kind. That's such a kind gesture for Scuffed Eats. Oh my gosh. What a bunch of rambunctious hooligans in this community. What the heck? I did not expect that. Good morning, Mama Jamma, by the way. I don't think I hit you with the good morning. Well, thank you very much. I don't even know what to say. I'm already kind of going flush over it. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'm excited to open it up and check it out. I guess that's the best thing I could say, and then just thank you profusely. I do what I want. I mean, well, yeah. What's up, Titan? What up, Titan D? Welcome in. Alto girls in the house. Good morning. Ooh, look at all that mayo, baby. Get all that mayo. What am I doing? Are the back? Okay, those need to be filled as well. Okay, let's go take care of the mamminals real quick. I had a brain trip this morning, dude. I randomly thought about the game Getting Up, brought to you by Echoes. Wait, what? I never heard of that. Wait, what? That's a whoosh for me, dog. What's up, Mr. Will? What's up, Delore? Purple Minty, good morning. How we feeling today? Thank you again, Kels, for 29, my dude. Appreciate you, Kels. Yeah, how are you, Mr. Well? Hope you and Mrs. are doing well. Hope you and the Mrs. are doing very well. I appreciate you tuning in today. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you, buddy. All right, we're back to getting that good truffle money. So we don't get any truffle money during the winter, and it can be a little bit depressing, but we're back to that good truffle money, which is nice. I'm happy about that. We have a bunch of fiber to collect. I guess we should probably collect all this fiber and get that stuff taken care of. Drop these seeds off. Boom. That's that good truffle low butt. That's what I'm saying. That good truffle low butt. That's right. Yo, what's up, Titus? Welcome in. All right, a little bit of milk. And then we need a vegetable to throw into these preserve jars. We were doing broccoli. Yo, Legends of Lexus coming in with 17. And that doesn't count all the plenty of support that's come in before then. And just in general, how long you've been with us. Yo, how you doing? How you been, Legends of Lexus? I don't know if I had the chance to say hello to you recently. I might have been missing you. Yo, how you been? It's so good to see you in here. Thank you for coming back for another 17. Kind of want a mod where you can put on a hat or a scarf on the pigs so they can still find truffles in the winter. So kind of like the Golden Animal Crossing, or the Golden Animal Crossing, my brain. Oh my Lord. Kind of like the Golden Animal Cracker. Kind of, right? Where it's like a special item for the pigs. That I actually agree with that. I think that would actually be really good. I think that would be really good, yeah. Yo, what's up, Anzi Twitch? Also playing Stardew. Going to the island for the first time ever. Wait, you're going to Ginger Island for the first time ever? Nice, you're in for a treat. Ginger Island has a lot going on, but it takes a little while to start cooking up. It takes a little while to start cooking up. Yo, good morning, Ella. Welcome in. Yo, Titus, I hope you've been well, Titus. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right, we do have to get coffee going at some point, so maybe we should have did coffee first and then came and did this second, but our keg house is pretty full. I think we're gonna have to rearrange it. I think it could be arranged better, couldn't it? This is not the optimal way to do kegs. So next time, let's rearrange it. Let's fix it up. I think we're doing the kegs in an unoptimal way. If my memory serves me correctly. Spiritfarer crashed my Switch OLED. I think they're doing this to get me to buy the new Switch. already starting conspiracies about the new Switch. Here it goes. We're already starting the conspiracies. I don't honestly think that, I think we might not get the Switch 2 until Christmas 2025. Part of me thinks that they might be making us wait a while for it. Because they said they wouldn't announce it. They said they would announce it by the end of the fiscal year, which could be as late as March 2025. So if you think about it, they could push the announcement until March 2025. And if they were to do that, then they could push the actual release of it until Christmas 2025. If not even further. I'm starting to question everything. At this point, I'm like, we're just never going to see the Switch 2 ever. That head of yours looks like a nipple from a member of the Blue Man Group. How dare you speak down on my fashion? I mean, maybe you were speaking highly of my fashion. I mean, the Blue Man Group do go in. They maybe I'm misinterpreting the comment. No, thank you, burrito salad. I posted the Q&A from the meeting in the share with Hylian. There's no image. Okay, no worries. Simultaneously Switch 2 and Pokemon Legends ZA release. You think so? I mean, it would be nice if ZA was a release title for the Switch. That would certainly sell Switches. That would certainly sell Nintendo Switch 2s if ZA was a Switch 2 title. I mean, that would be insane, right? Wouldn't that be freaking bonkers? I don't know, man. Part of me feels like that sounds crazy. That sounds like crazy talk. All right, so what are we doing? It's 3 p.m. here. I know we're working on getting more kegs. We have oak resin. We have iron, copper. We're low on wood though, so let's go ahead and fix that. Let's go lumberjacking today. And let's go get as much wood as we can here. And then we can go figure out what the heck we're doing with Q's cuisine as well. Because we need to buy more wheat. We didn't buy enough wheat. I forgot. So let's go do that. I'm half asleep reading chat. I'm like scrolling up. Like, okay, what rando said the Blue Man Group nipple thing and it's cozy? Here you think we're getting trolled, and in all reality, it's actually one of our moderators. All right, Evelyn is the last person we need to gift. And we just need to gift her tulips. So we're almost done with all the townsfolk. Cranberry sauce. No, let's go ahead and get some coffee. Let's make sure we have enough espresso. And then let's quickly run up and get some wheat from Pierre's. All right, let's grab some wheat flour. Some wheat flour. Hopefully we have rice at home. Bam, 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 bam. We need a Pokemon Legends Bidoof. Concerned Ape had me laughing while making that. Yeah, he had to be laughing while making that hat. I mean, I believe it. You know what? We should just get a mill and start producing our own wheat so that we're not just wasting so much of our cash on these quests. It's not a ton. Like we're losing about 150,000 every time we get this quest. But that's going to start adding up when it comes to our 100%. So we should probably just finally commit to buying a mill, shouldn't we? We can grow some corn on Ginger Island. It would certainly make the situation a little bit better. All right. See if we can collect 1,000 wood. Let's go drop this ticket off in here. Ooh, a treasure chest. Yeah, we spent about 150,000 when we do this stupid Q quest, which it could be worse, to be fair, but let's go to Ginger Island real quick and make sure we got the Q quest for this week. I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we did. Yeah, we have all the powers now. We're still waiting for one trinket. Meanwhile, I have like 100 G to my name. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we have to ship one of everything still as well. So we need to start paying attention to that. And spring is a good time for us to start paying attention to stuff like, what do we need to ship still? Right? Like, this is actually a good opportunity for us to sit down and figure out what we need to ship still. And make sure we're growing a little bit of everything to do that. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Yuki. Appreciate you. Do, 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 do. Exactly. Popcats. Exactly. All right, that should be enough. Let's go sell that. Get rid of this stuff. All right, and let's take a look at our shipping lists. I remember we already went through this. We're missing a small regular milk. Whatever this was, which I think is a rhubarb, which we're growing. We're missing a tea leaf and a cup of tea, which could be grown right now. We're missing a cinder shard. Do we have any of those laying around? Let's go ahead and ship one of those. And then we're missing raisins. So we're actually almost done with the shipping log. We just need raisins, tea, and a tea leaf, a small cow's milk, and rhubarb, which is in the ground. And we're locked in. We're actually killing it right now. Yo, what's up, Stella? No, but it's a part of the 100%, Tina. No, you don't get anything for shipping everything besides for an achievement. You do get an achievement, but it's mostly for the 100%. That's what it's really for. Yeah, we're just trying to get that 100% achievement. Which is your favorite farm? I'm really starting to love the Meadowlands, the new one. But my favorite has always been the Forest Farm, because the Forest Farm provides you hardwood, and hardwood is important to getting the horse, and I like to get the horse as soon as possible when I play this game. So for me, I think my answer is always going to be the Forest Farm. Because if you play your cards right, you can have your horses early as summer, year one in the Forest Farm, if you focus on the right things. And I'm always going to be a stan of the horse. Like, I'm always going to prioritize getting my horse in this game. I think we should stay at 69%. The truth is I actually don't know what percent we're at. And I just chose 69% because I think it's pretty close to where we are. I think it's pretty close. I actually don't know what percent we're at. I think the last I checked, we were at like 65. So I think we're pretty close. Yeah. I just chose that number. I wonder if Stardew on Steam Deck counts as PC. It does. Stardew on Steam Deck does count as PC. The Steam Deck is a handheld computer. And that means that 1.6 is available on Steam Deck. That is correct. Stardew on Steam Deck that is basically a mini computer in your hand, running on Linux versus Windows. But you could even go as far as emulating Windows on it. I've already seen people do it on the internet, I'm pretty sure. So you could turn that Steam Deck into a mini Windows computer if you want. That is how insane the Steam Deck is. Do 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 be do do boo do boo boo do 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 do. Yeah, Forest Farm's my favorite. What about you? What about you, Mama Jamma? All right, let's quickly run over to Ginger Island because I forgot I wanted to do something here. Yeah, you can run mods on Steam Deck and everything. It's just a mini computer. That is correct. Fallout 4 has me in a chokehold, as it should. Fallout 4 was definitely one of those games that'll get you. No, we've been overrun by weeds. You son of a punk. I'm not sure what to do about that here. I guess I just need to be checking this place periodically. I'm not sure what to do about that. That's the problem with farming on Ginger Island, especially this close to the grass line. I guess I could maybe put fences up. I don't know if fences will even make a difference. Pathing, is pathing the answer? Is pathing the answer? Okay, we could do pathing. The only way to stop it is to fill out every space. Oh, so if I just fill out every single space, it'll also fix it. I could do that. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do that. Yeah. Fill out every tillable spot. Sure. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a pretty easy goal. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Yo, how you doing today, Zion? Am I saying that right? Zion, maybe? I feel like that's wrong, but you know, I'm doing my best. The hidden Q beans. This will be the first time we've seen this quest. Find them and grow them and propagate them and ship 500 Q fruit. Why would I do that when I could just do this? I don't think you have to do all the Q quests. That's not a part of the 100%. We're at 70%. No. Sianji. It would be Sianji is how you would pronounce it. Close enough. Sianji. Okay. That's cool. I can see that now. I have an okay understanding. Like I can see it now. Okay. I'm probably still not saying it the best, but Sianji helps. Thank you. Thanks for your patience. So we're at 70%. And we almost have the 100% for great friends. Cooking and crafting is pretty dicey right now. We're almost done shipping everything. And we're almost done with the Monster Slayer hero. We're actually so close to the end of this. It's actually insane. Wait, chat's popping off? Mo. Mo me mo. Might meet at meet man eat mo.
Good morning.
Wait, I can't take it.
Oh, here it goes.
I can't keep on taking money from
Oh, here it goes.
I don't want to take. I'm going to make it on my own.
You keep the money. 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 Yo, good morning, Minty. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Minty.
Wide Peepo Wednesday Animal Papa.
What did she say? Why did she say animal pippa?
Good morning, Hillian and fam.
Bum 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 bum. Woo. Yo, thank you very much, Prager, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Kiwi, for 2 months. How are you today, Kiwi? Good to see you in here. Thank you, Contemplate, for 40 freaking months. Time just moves so strangely. Has it really been that long? Contemplate. I hope you've been well. Thank you, Minty, Thank you, Shulsh Mom, for 9 months. Dang, Shulsh, really? 9? Dude, I'm tripping out today. That's crazy. What's up, Sam? Welcome in. Sam, welcome to the show today as well. And good morning, good morning. Thank you so much, Shulsh. Thank you, Kels, for the gifted over to Sianji as well. Thank you, Kels. And Sianji, welcome to the community. I'm not sure if I've seen you in here before. Maybe your name is somewhat familiar, but regardless, I hope you enjoy the emotes today. Got a good collection, about 80 of them.
Just got here and I'm hopping on the train.
I usually just lurk. Hey, lurking is always appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Lurking is valued. Lurking is appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, continue to enjoy your lurk today. I hope you continue to enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Cozy, for the 222. I actually love that alert. That alert's so good. All right, we got a mining monthly book. All this stuff can go into the house, I guess. All right, we did manage to get a little bit of wood here. We'll have to go out again. A ton of coconuts, and I don't know what kind of coconuts we're keeping here. Both kinds. Okay, sure. All right, off to bed. Not too bad. Yee-haw! Welcome in, welcome in. We're hype training here this morning on a Wednesday. Make sure you go out to the back of the house to get your spaghetti and meatballs. And don't miss the square dancing here at 10 a.m. this morning. Woo! Wee-hoo! Yo, Jay Mellon, happy birthday. Welcome to the show, Jay. Happy freaking birthday. Welcome to the broadcast. We got a birthday sub in the house. We got Purple Hazed in the building, I reckon. This song just pulls something out of my soul, dude. I don't know what it is. I heard we were popping off. Apparently we are. Yo, Sam. Thank you for 7 months. Yo, enjoy the lurk here. I appreciate you, Hammy. Thank you. Chell Dog, thank you for 25. They said, I'm hopping on the train. Choo choo. The train will be leaving the station in approximately 2 minutes and 50 seconds. If you would like to get aboard, now would be the time to do so. We wouldn't want to leave you behind. You darn tootin'. Yo, Squid's the thing. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love coming in here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tater Tot. Thank you, Sam. I hope you've been well. Yo, Brighter Yellow, good morning. Happy birthday, Jay. How are you?
Here is a present.
How are you? Happy birthday. Let's pop off. Let's pop off with the birthday song. I feel like it. Let's pop off with the birthday song. Down to down to down, down to 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 down. This one goes out to you, Jay. And anybody else out there who's celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. This one goes out to you. Hope you have a great birthday. Hope you have a great birthday week. Great birthday month. You know what? Why don't you make it a great birthday year? Mind feels 20, body feels 50. True. 150,000. We get 150,000 every week from Ancient Wine. That's going to be one of the biggest things that help us get our 10 million. That's going to be super important to our 10 million. Same thing with the truffles. And we get cheese. We get about 100,000 in cheese once a week as well. Wiggle till I die. Hey, there you go, Viking. We'll be around for a bit today. Good luck on your drive. Be safe. What's up, DKC2 David? Good morning. What's up, Stevo TTV? Good morning as well. Thank you, Blood Raven, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Sam, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Wavy, for the gifted sub over to Anzi Twitch, and Brighter Yellow with the gifted community sub as well. Thank you sincerely for the love coming in. And happy Wednesday, everybody. Up, here comes the breakdown. Here comes the breakdown. Here it comes, baby. Jay Mellon, happy birthday. Ow! Me mo, mo, ma, me, ma. KK Sliders, he has a way with words. He has a way with words. Could you imagine a dog walking upright, an upright walking dog completely in the nude, showing up, strumming on an acoustic guitar for your birthday, just in your front yard? Oh! Bojangles jangling to many more. That would be awesome. If that happened, honestly, I'd be terrified. Naked cowboy. Yo, what up, Nerd Dad? Nerd Papa's in the house. Any chance anyone can help me with transferring some Nook Miles tickets? Yo, nice. I mean, if anybody's free with some ACNH to help out Fairy Godmother transferring some tickies, happy birthday, J Mellon. From me and the community to you. Thank you, Nerd Dad, for popping in today. Good morning, Bookworm Maya. Good morning. Ham Labs with the 2 gifted subs in the chat. My favorite alert. I want to play it again, but I don't think it's gonna play. It might not play again, sadly. Sometimes it likes to. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it likes to be stubborn. I really love that alert though. It's my favorite. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, fam. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Getting the kiddos ready for school. Grab your seat and a little something to snack on. That's right. Ordered some black garlic. Ooh. I've never had black garlic. Very cool, Minty. Very cool. You'll have to maybe share some pictures of your void mayo whenever you finish it. What's up, Super Doctor? Welcome to the broadcast. Anyone else feeling the need to do the cringy spring dance moves? I'm always feeling the need to cringily dance. Feeling ill, cuddling with my cat while watching the stream. Yo, I hope you feel better soon, Kiwi. Sorry to hear about that. I'm hungry, but the laws of cat ownership, I can't move the kitty from my belly, so I can't get up for food. True. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody rolling in. Yo, good morning here, Stratocaster, with the Widow Train emote, Widow Train emote. And I'm doing well today, Sam. Thank you for asking. Did you get the Stardew Valley cookbook? You know, I woke up this morning completely under the impression that I was not going to be picking that up until I purchased it myself, and I kept forgetting to purchase it. And Super Doctor, little did I realize that our friend Cinnamon Stick in the community already has a Stardew Valley cookbook being sent to my P.O. box that shall be arriving soon. So I guess the answer to your question is I do own the Stardew Valley cookbook. Now, when I woke up this morning, I didn't. At least I didn't think so. But apparently I do. Which is insane. Which is absolutely so cute and very generous. Yeah, I just kept like putting off ordering it. I don't know why, but thank you. Thank you so much, Cinnamon. Thank you, Cozy, for the gifted to stay wide. True. Best gift. Thank you for that. We're staying wide here for sure. Yo, Dista, good morning. How are you today, Dista? All right, let's get all of this cheese going here. More of a PC Stardew multiplayer, but you don't want to sit up at a desk. The Switch version is so useful. I agree. I've been enjoying playing Tears of the Kingdom on a couch versus in my computer chair like I normally play it. So that's been nice. That's been a very nice treat recently. Just sitting back, lounging, sometimes just like laying. Because I'm not a big handheld Switch guy. I usually like playing on some sort of screen. Like a big screen. Chase Gromit. Oh, we're finally out. We finally ran out of goat cheese for the first time in this playthrough. We are finally outpacing our goat cheese production for the first time in this playthrough. Wow. Look at that. 100,000 gold incoming. Sick. Thanks, wife. Enjoy that. Let me get some crab cakes going. All right, some random bread in the mail. Thank you. Did we not finish that quest? I think we did. We did. Okay. All right, we need to get to make it to 100 level 100 of the Skull Cavern with powerful monsters. That's actually where we died last. We have to go back and do that. We could look for a very good luck day maybe and just go on a good luck day. I'd rather wait till Sunday though, because I want to go buy some more staircases. Yo, enjoy that lurk. Enjoy that lurk, but thank you for the kind words. And a salute to the hype train this morning. A salute to the hype train this morning. Thank you very much. Massive hype train, as Jimmy would say. Massive hype train. I appreciate the love in here this morning. And good morning, everyone who's just rolling in the midst of the hype. How are you today? And good morning to you. Welcome to our Stardew Valley stream. We're just relaxing here. Nice. The wife took care of the animals this morning. How kind. What a blessing. What's up, Tam Perp? I had a good day off. Yeah, thank you. Send love off to Ryan Perp for us here today. Had a wonderful day off. I appreciate you asking. The Grimace Shake is finally in Canada. Oh, we have plenty of the Grimace here, don't you worry. Steve Urkel would pee his pants if he found himself in this basement. Steve Urkel, did I do that? Oh my gosh. What's up, Aelith Zana? Good morning, Aelith. Good to see you. Can't hang out long today. Alto Girl, have a good day today. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you coming to say hi, even if it's just for a minute. Super dope. Good morning to the homie. Good morning to the homie, to you too. Super dope. Thank you, Nerd Dad, for the 2-pack. Thank you, Cozy, for the gifted. Thank you, Ham Labs, Minty, Blood Raven. Thank you, everyone. Wavy. Just double checking that I didn't miss any of y'all. Will we be getting Scuffed Eats Stardew Valley in the future? Sure. I don't see why not. Maybe one day. Yo, what's up, Hammy? My sticks! What's up, Hammy? Good to see you today. Chell Dog, Blood Raven, Ella. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody rolling in. All right, let's go. Go take care of our mamminals here. What's the command for giving stickies? I always forget what it is. Like exclamation point, give space the amount at the person or something. Oh, there it is. It's give points space at the person space the amount. Space. All right, make sure our ostriches are being petted. Even though we have an auto petter, it's important for us to pet the ostriches anyways, because they're still increasing their hearts. So. All right, we got all of our eggs today. Okay, good. Go get the animals here. We should have enough inventory space to do this. I hate that my truffles just get like lost in the field because the grass is so high. That's a lot of sticks. Played on a multiplayer server with some friends and wifed up Abigail. I've been so confused up until now why she woke up and said she fed David Jr. I was like, I haven't had a kid. And I realized her guinea pig is named David as well. Wait, Abigail has a guinea pig named David that she brings with you when you marry her? What? Why is that so cute? Wait, what? I had no idea that Abigail brought a guinea pig with her. That's actually so adorable. See, these are like I don't actually know a ton about the other marriage candidates. So like I'm actually very shocked hearing that. I had no idea. I had zero idea that David Jr. even existed. That is such a treat. He lives in a little cage in her room. Oh, we got a bunch of crab cakes up here to eat. Perfect. We'll drop off these salads. Do. Yo, enjoy that work, Lurk, and thanks for popping in this morning. Always a pleasure to see you in here, Wavester. Have a good day today if we don't see you again, all right? Never any pressure to come back. Gotta do your thing. But enjoy that lurk. Thank you. Thank you so much, lurkers. Would not be here without y'all. We got an extra egg for making crab cakes. Sell all this stuff. We'll throw this egg into the crab cake machine here soon. We haven't been doing our cranberries. Let's get these cranberries going. We could sell off all of these. We've been building up some caviar. All right, let's roll. Do. All right. Wait, do I have a cup of tea I could just ship? I do. I'm just going to ship this cup of tea right now. So then all we're missing is the tea leaves. Let's just get that shipped. And then all we're missing is the tea leaves, right? So easy peasy. What's up, Stalking Saber? Got my breakfast and water. Time to relax. What's for brekkie today? All right, drop this in the house. Boom. And let's start making more ancient fruit seeds, because we learned that we need to fill up the whole field so that we don't have to deal with weeds encroaching on us. So let's go ahead and grab some ancient fruit here, and let's start getting ancient fruit seeds made again, because we're a little low. Okay, this stuff isn't available yet. Cool. Top tier. That farmer fit though? Yes, I'm the Sultan of the Valley. Electric. The Sultan of the Valley. Look at me. Lots of fruit in the greenhouse? Yeah, I'm too lazy to harvest the fruit. I usually harvest it once a week. Is there any reason to keep books? Yeah, you could trade the books in for like random items. So I tend to keep them to trade to the bookkeeper. Otherwise, you could just sell them. Yeah, you could trade the books in for like random items. Like, for example, you could trade the wood book in for 100 wood. It's very particular, but you know, it's something, right? I would like to see the inside of your greenhouse to see the tree configuration. Okay, I'll show you in just a second. Sure. Yeah, give me just a moment. So I use the tree configuration from the Wikipedia. Yeah, I'll show you in just a moment. All right, I believe all we're missing here is 13 pepper rexes. Yep. All right, just wanted to double check. 13 pepper rexes. Animal Papa looking dapper. Yo, enjoy that work lurk, baby. Thank you, Hammy. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Get these ancient fruit seeds going. So seed making is based off your luck. So if on a really good luck day, you want to do your seed making. On a really bad luck day, maybe hold off. Now, you can just do it whenever. It's not really that big of a deal, but just be careful on bad luck days. So this is the layout. You just need to make sure that there's 2 spaces. If you take a look over here, you have to make sure that there's 2 spaces between each one, right? So 1, 2, because there needs to be 8 empty spaces around every tree. So you just put a tree down and you do 2 spaces between all the way around, right? And you can put it next to stuff like this random fake basket. Like, that's fine, as you can see. right? So I could have actually started this tree one space lower. I didn't realize that, so I kind of messed up a little bit there. But I don't think it would change how many trees I can fit in here. I think it's 4 on each side. 4 on the bottom, 4 on each side, and then 2 up top. You might even be able to get 4 up top, and I just messed it up, but yeah. Drop this stuff off. And then I want to try to get these pepper Rexes. So we'll head over to the desert for the night. All right, our first gold star peach. Our first gold star peaches. We got those because the trees level up over time. So apparently since 1.5, the longer the trees in the ground, the higher the higher quality the yield. The trees just get better and better and better. All right, we cut all of this stuff down, but we'll take all this. Do. Palm fossil, coconuts. All right, let's just go in here. We don't have a good luck day or anything, but I'm just looking for pepper Rexes. So I'm just hoping that we enter a pepper Rex floor. Is kind of the goal here. What's up, cutscene cutie? Man, the ice rod is so OP. It takes a lot of the stress out of some of the enemies. It's actually beautiful. It's actually beautiful. Good morning, Knight Rider. Hey, how are you today? Welcome back. How was your day off? My day off was good. Yo, good morning, Ryan Perp. I see you, baby. Good Noodle. Good morning. Welcome to the show as well. Luckness Monster. Good morning. Electric, I hope you've been well. All right. Yeah. Good to see you here today. And welcome back in here, Knight Rider. No, we don't have a date yet. We don't have a date yet for Stardew Valley on Switch, but just know that it's coming as fast as possible, I imagine. So my original guess was maybe like a month and a half, and then that seems to not be working out that way. So now I'm like, I guess it might not be until maybe June. I think like June is like a logical goal now, but we'll have to wait and see. It's definitely taking longer than I think a lot of people anticipated, but Concerned Ape's also continually updating the PC version. Like he didn't just release this update and say, okay, we're done. Since the update, he's released 3 more updates, or 4 more, fixing bugs, adding even more content. So I think the reason we're waiting is because all of you on console are essentially waiting for the definitive version of this update. The version that's going to be clean, bug-free, with all of the features that we've gotten since the update, if that makes sense. So just know that even though you're waiting, you're going to be getting like the cleanest version of everything. So it's going to be worth it to wait, even if it is frustrating. You're getting like the definitive version. We all have been playing this update as it's been getting cleaned up and updated and fixed, but once it comes to Switch, it's going to be like done, and you're not going to be thinking about it. There's not going to be like any bugs you're running into. Right. So like that's kind of what you're waiting for at this point. And it makes sense. In a weird way, it's a good thing, even if it is frustrating. I know, exactly. And I'm sure you're not alone there, Leafeon. I think there's a lot of people that would be okay with a buggy version, right? Yeah, I get it for sure. So one of the things that sucks, just like a random knowledge drop, the problem with updating Switch games is apparently you have to go through what they call a bunch of red tape to get your game updated. It's not as simple as you would think, right? You would think it was as simple as going, hey, Nintendo, update my game. Haha. No. You apparently have to apply to update your game. You have to wait for Nintendo to approve the update. And it could take weeks. Apparently, it can take weeks to get approved. So the problem is that if he puts the update on Switch, it could take him weeks to fix any bugs that appear. And then all the Switch players are going to be dealing with maybe, you know, bugs that are like rough that he can't fix for weeks. And apparently, look at that. Zonk is saying that they have to pay to update their games. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I didn't actually know that. I 100% believe that there's some kind of like charge. Yeah, like, so I think what's going on is like, we sadly just have to realize that it's not a simple process at all. And so that puts him in a weird position where it's like, does he release the game on Switch and then take potentially months to fix issues, also simultaneously kind of putting his name in the dirt a little bit? Because any players who have a bad situation, they're not going to blame Nintendo. They're going to blame Concerned Ape. They're going to blame the brand, right? And in this current economy, the truth is like, you can't do that. You can't release bugged stuff. Dude, all it takes is one little mistake to blow up on Twitter for the reputation of your game to completely get tanked in the garbage can. One little mistake. One little thread that just so happens to catch traction. It could be about nothing. It could be someone's opinion. And then all of a sudden, the reputation of your game is just tanked. So it's like, yeah, like, I think developers have to be very careful about rushing out updates and stuff, like, because like at that point, it's their reputation that's on the line, right? It's that one Twitter activist that puts out an article that says, oh, we got the update on Switch, but it doesn't work right. And it takes that one person, you know, Kotaku decides to cover it. And then before you know it, everyone's talking bad about Concerned Ape and how little he cares about his community. Right? So it's like nowadays, like, you're not fighting like your average group of people. Like, you're fighting like mobs of negativity, and one little mistake will be the difference between like the opinion of your game, right? And the public eye. So I feel like that's also food for thought. You do have to consider, like, if I was a developer, I would never ever put myself in a position on purpose where like certain players are gonna have a bad time with my game. Like, I just wouldn't. There's no way. Dude, I'm just looking for Pepper Rexes. Can you guys leave me alone? Sheesh. Okay, if I want to take this stuff home, get rid of that. All right, no Pepper Rexes today. I guess I'll take this book home. Let's just get out of here. No buffering here on my end. Everything is as smooth as eggs. Do. Thank you for saying something, though. But yeah, everything seems to be good. All right, let's get out of here. The Muppet movie is going to be in theaters June 2nd and June 3rd for the 45th anniversary. Oh, that's insane. The Muppet movie's coming to theaters for anniversary stuff. Yo, what's up, Peanut Butter Vibes? Enjoy the lurk, baby. Yo, Pessimisaurus, good morning. Oh, he just gave an update. He just gave an update on Twitter, did he? Does anybody have a Twitter link for me? We could take a look at it. Yesterday, I realized that you could reread books to gain more experience towards mastery. Yes. Yes, how about that? Isn't that nice? All right, we're good on bombs. We're pretty good on explosive ammo. Let's get all this stuff in the house. Good on my end. I'm watching at source, low latency. Yeah, it just happens. Sometimes mobile, there'll be a little hiccups. I've been streaming on Canada's server ever since I was having issues with Virginia, and we haven't had those issues again since then. But, you know, knock on wood type situation. But as soon as I got off, so like the best server for me to stream to would be the closest to me. And the closest to me, I believe, is like Virginia. I'm in Ohio. Like there's also Chicago. Like the Chicago server is technically closer. So I usually try to stick to like New York, Chicago, or Virginia. But for some reason, Virginia kept just kicking me off of their server just randomly, like a couple hours into my stream. Like 9-10 hours into my stream, it'd be like disconnect, and I'd have to like restart OBS. It was just like really weird. Well, ever since I switched to Canada, everything's fine again. So I guess I'm unofficially a Canadian now because they're not having issues. Thanks. Yeah. So it's like, thanks Canada. Y'all came through, dude, because I haven't had issues since. Now the only problem is like technically Canada has a slightly worse MS. Right? It's like the millisecond delay. It's like my best is like under 20 milliseconds, which is Virginia. Canada's closer to 40. This really does not matter enough for me to care, but I'm a perfectionist with my broadcast and I care. So I would prefer to be connected to a stateside server to make the best experience for all of you. And it's just like, it's like these tiny little fractions of seconds. And I'm like, but like, I want to have the best connection. Like, come on, dude. All right, here we go. I know that the console and mobile players are eager to play 1.6, and I'm doing everything within my power to have the ports ready as soon as possible. The ports require extra work beyond the PC version. There's also another patch for PC underway, which is mainly some bug fixes. There it is. 1 million views. Concerned Ape is stacked, man. Let's go see what else he said recently. We're aware of a crash in the recent patch. It happens if NPCs make it to the island resort changing rooms. Working on an emergency fix ASAP. In the meantime, turn off the resort if you have to. Okay, so this was April 27th. This is a while ago. So I've had the resort off the whole time, so I don't even know about that life. Stardew Valley 1.6.6 is now available on PC. It's mostly bug fixes. Yada, yada, yada. A message to the Chinese players. Okay, so yeah, nothing else, not bad. The Muppets always doing something big for their anniversary. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty rad. Yo, Jade Nightshade, I grow wild plants. Yo, what's up, Jade? How are you today? Welcome in. Yo, Aminda, good morning and welcome in as well. Welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the show, and welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday to the Wednesday squad rolling in. Yeah, maybe I should use Monster Musk to help to get those dinosaurs. That's not a bad call. Makes me feel bad too, because he went into updating this game knowing this hard process of getting it on console and mobile. I hope for his sake they speed it along. I don't even think it's about quality. I think he just wants Stardew 100% before going into Haunted Chocolatier without worrying about Stardew. Yeah, I think so. I'm sure the goal is to update just once for satisfaction and streamlinedness. Right. What's up, Zonked? Welcome to the broadcast today as well. All right, let me quickly go and turn off the AC and get my morning tinkle in, and I'll be right back. Yeah, the One of Us mug. Yes. You can, I think they're still available at Tantrum right now if you want one. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Tomorrow is Community Farm Day. That's right. All right, thank you for your patience. All right. Hope we get some info on Haunted Chocolatier. Rainy day in ACNH, cozy vibes. Yeah, and we're gonna do a Friday night as well. I decided to rack it up twice this week because I didn't think a night stream by itself was enough. So I thought we would try 2 days this week just to kind of feel it out, right? Yo, what's up, Matcha Ash? Welcome in. Ramses, the batting god, the batting god. All right, I thought there was something else I wanted to do really quick, but I think I'm good. No, I think we're good. Yeah, there's something I wanted to do real quick. I was thinking about it, but no, never mind. Oh, I wanted to go look at the Tantrum shop. Yeah, we should still be offering some stuff here. Yeah, we have the coffee, we have some mug options, 3 different mug options in here. Tantrum is super cool, and it's not a bad source for merchandise while I figure some stuff out as far as like I want to do some like specialized t-shirts. I want to do some specialized t-shirts at some point, but this website, I do like Tantrum a lot. I think they're wonderful, and if you're looking for some merch to represent the community, you can definitely find some pretty good stuff here. Regardless. Return the slab. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's roll. All right, we got a rainy day in game, and it's Kent's birthday, but we have already dealt with Kent. We just got to get tulips to Evelyn, so let's do that today. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. All right, take some coffee to the wife. All right, let's go talk to our baby. Who's a good Prime subscription? That's you. Yes, you, Goo Goo Gaga Twitch Prime. I can't wait till Twitch Prime's walking around the house so I can put goofy hats on them. What else are kids worth if you can't just put goofy hats on them? Like, what's the point? Right? That's the whole point of having kids. So you have a mobile hat rack. That you have a mobile hat rack. What otherwise why would I ever do that? Why would I ever have kids? True. The chicken hat looks great on the kids. I personally like the concerned ape face that you get for 100%ing. I think that's my favorite hat on the kids. It's very cursed. I also like the skeleton mask and that kind of stuff. I find it very entertaining that my baby's running around with like a skeleton mask on. Something about that just makes me super happy. That's the one I used in my first perfection save. Yeah, it's actually the best. Do-do-do. Get rid of this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. We'll just get rid of the trash today. I'm being lazy. All right, looks like we have some trees to cut down here. All right, we won't need a ton of ancient fruit seeds, but, you know, we'll need enough. Now, I know we got our greenhouse completely off cadence. Our greenhouse as well as Ginger Island are completely off their normal cadence. Meaning, like, I don't quite know when they currently produce product and when they don't. I'm kind of lost on that right now because like I kept forgetting about one or the other, and I really can't be doing that. That's my money right there. Nice. We got some sneaky truffles down there. All right, nice. I know we got some rhubarb in the ground somewhere, so like we're gonna have to worry about farming just a little bit this season pretty early in. I think rhubarb only takes like 9 days or something. So we do got to check the farms here these next couple days. Now I could use the farm computer to check the farms. I believe that's like the whole point of the farm computer. Right, so I could do that. Heck it, I'll marry Shane. Yeah, right, because it says crops ready, 22. So there's must be some carrots and stuff to harvest. The farm cave ready as well. Okay, so that's interesting. Let me go, I think, do I have any seeds to plant? I have a bunch of cauliflower and carrots. Okay, let's take this stuff with us. So nice. The farm computer is way cooler than I ever give it credit for. And I need to make sure I'm using it more often. Because isn't that so convenient? Also, I find it very funny that the Shane marriage is, it's not, I'm so excited to marry Shane. It's, heck it, sure, I guess. There's no one else. Poor Shane, dude. Sure, I guess. I mean, whatever. I guess, sure. I mean, fine. I guess I'll marry Shane. We've had talks about how Shane is... We've had talks about how the male marriage candidates are better than the female marriage candidates, and I think this is a perfect example why. Because you don't really find yourself saying that with the female marriage candidates, do you? Not really. You're excited. There's one that, oh yeah, I'm really excited to marry this. Oh, and this person brings their own perks to the table. But with the male candidates, I find how many people find themselves going, sure, I mean, whatever. I guess. Thought it was the other way around. Yeah, it's the female marriage candidates are really good, but the male ones suck. That whatever I said, but that's what I meant. I wouldn't really know. I haven't really pursued the male candidates often, but that's the general sentiment that I get from this game, is that the male candidates aren't as desirable as the female candidates. That's like the general sentiment that I've been getting from Twitch chat. All right, so let's go drop a tulip off on Evelyn. And then I think we're good there. Instead of Twitch Prime Baby growing up saying I wipe my own they just say, I renew my own sub. I renew my own sub. Me too. Me too. All right, we're almost there. We're getting Evelyn there. Tomorrow, I think one more gift and Evelyn will be ours. I love the Bachelorette so much. Haley was made for the gay girls. Is that true? Depends on my mood. That game. Tortilla, coffee. Okay, nothing good in here. All right, let's go home and make some monster musk and attempt looking for Pepper Rexes that way. All right. I think we have some laying around, but we can make more as well. Spray this on to draw monsters out of hiding. All right, let's roll. We don't have like the best luck, but we have some good food on us. I'm not going to bring any bombs or anything. Let's just go. The only reason I would marry Penny is that she can get out of the house from Pam. All right. We're monster musked up. This is about to be brutal. This is about to be brutal. We're about to be running into way more serpents. This is about to be tough. Let's go. Oh, it's Thursday. We forgot to bring prismatic shards. We forgot to bring prismatic shards to buy rock candy. We could maybe do it later. Okay, we're clearly having a bad luck day because we just can't get staircases for the life of us. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're in the dangerous mines. The danger zone. Okay, we already got one Pepper Rex. I mean, it's working. Uh-oh. 2 Pepper Rexes. Nice, we got a self-heal. Beautiful. Definitely the secret is just using the monster musk. And I'm always sleeping on it. I'm always forgetting it exists. All right, let's go. Next floor. Does the statue now work on to toggle those on? What do you mean? What statue? Too bad you can't marry the wizard. I mean, you can in with mods. but I agree with you. Too bad. So I disabled the elevator mod for the Skull Cavern. It was too powerful. Yeah, the elevator mod in Skull Cavern could be too powerful. I could see that. I still respect using it though, because why not? That's the beauty of being able to mod a game. But I do also respect turning it off. I've always felt like the elevator mod would be a little too powerful. I've always kind of felt that way. Okay. If it now works like the one in the mines. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, sure. I think so. You could turn the dangerous mines on and off, right? And then the next day you can go back to the regular mines. I'm in the middle of a quest right now though. So I can't do that. Like I actively have the dangerous skull mines quest. So I can't turn it off right now. But yeah, normally you can turn it on or off. Yeah, normally. I believe so. Yo, we'll see you later, Mama Jamma. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk if you can lurk, and if not, that's okay too. Appreciate you. Console gaming, so no mods, but I think there's so much to do already. Modding would be overwhelming for a beginner. Yeah, I agree with that. I think there's plenty to do in these games. I don't know if Pepper Rexes can even appear on these floors. Yeah, I agree. I've never been, even as a non-beginner, I'll be honest, I've always thought modding was too much. I've never been a big modder in video gaming. Never. I played Skyrim vanilla. I play Fallout's vanilla. I play almost all Bethesda games vanilla outside of the unofficial patches. I've never felt the need to mod games. I'm okay with just playing games the way they were kind of intended to be played. Even if mods were kind of a part of the intentions, right? I understand that sometimes games get developed around the idea of them being modded in the future. Never really been a big modder. Don't really care that much. You know what it comes down to though? I'm just too lazy of a gamer to do all that. I've watched my roommate spend more time modding Bethesda games than playing them. That's like also the problem is like when I see that enough, I told myself I don't want to ever get involved with it. I've seen him sit there and tinker. He would go, I'm gonna play some Fallout. 3 days later, 20 hours later, he's like, well, I think I got it working and I think I got the 7,000 mods that I'm gonna use. Now let me try my playthrough. He logs into the game, crash. Oh, back into the mines. And then 10 more hours later, he finally fixes it all. And at that point, he doesn't even want to play the game anymore. At that point, he plays for 5 hours and he's like, okay, I'm done. I'm like, why did you just put 3 days into modding the game to play for an hour? It's like, dude, I'm good. I'm never going to fall into that trap. I'm just going to play the game and enjoy it the way that it's enjoyed. Like, I'm not going to fall into this trap of spending more time modding a game than playing it, dude. Like, I'm never going to fall into that trap. So I just don't mod games. Yeah, I just don't mod games because I don't want to. If I want to play a game, I just want to load it up and play it. I don't want to sit there and do that, you know. And then you have to deal with mods going out of date, right? So then it's like another problem is let's say you take a break from the game for a month and you come back and half your mods are broken because they decided to update the game. Oh, well, now I have to go and spend another hour fixing all my mods before I can go play the game again. No. Like, no. You got me messed up. I'm not doing that. I'm not spending time doing that. I'm just playing the game. Like, yeah, that's me personally. I understand that I'm kind of sharing a hyperbolic scenario. Like, I understand it doesn't take that long to mod most games unless you overdo it, right? Like, I do understand that. Like, believe me, I know it doesn't take that long to mod Stardew, right? It's really not that bad. But my point though is that all that time people spend customizing the game, I'm okay with just playing the game the way it is, you know? I don't get that deep. Yeah, I'm just good on that, yeah. It's like I don't want to do all the stuff that it takes to keep up with mods. That's nah, dude. I just want to play the games, man. It's really interesting when somebody spends thousands of dollars to update the computer so they can play modded Skyrim. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of mummies. But yeah, again, I'm not harping on mods or anything, and I'm not trying to call anybody out. I'm just sharing my experiences with modding and how I find it to get pretty weird pretty fast. But maybe I'm only thinking of the most extreme cases, which is fair. I know it's not always like that. Dang, we got 2 Pepper Rexes, which felt really good, and then we haven't seen any since, which doesn't feel really good. Okay. Find Stardew colors to be really bright. So I have a recolor mod to cool it down. Nice, yeah. That's the beauty of modding, is you can kind of customize the experience to make it more desirable for yourself. I kind of grew up gaming in an era where like you didn't really have that option. So I got used to just dealing with that kind of stuff, you know? Like growing up in gaming in like the Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo era, I kind of just accepted like certain games quirks for just that they were just quirks in a game and that you just had to deal with it because that was just a part of the experience. You know, that's how I can play games like Fallout Vanilla and the game crashes and I'm just like, well, that's just a part of the experience. Right? Like that's just like, that's where it's at. So I've kind of just gotten used to it over the years that every game's going to have like very quirky experiences and you just kind of deal with it. Some games are, you know, for example, too bright. Some games aren't bright enough and I'm just like, whatever, you know, as long as the gameplay is good, I'll kind of put myself through any kind of trash to just like play a game because as long as the gameplay is good, you know? So, you know, chalk it up to like the eating ish for so many years in old school gaming that you just kind of get used to eating the ish. It's like, this is scrumdiddlyumptious. No, old school gaming isn't that bad. It's mostly about quirks. It's not really that. It's not like that. I certainly am not an EA Games fan, right? So it's not like I'm eating too much of that stuff. Oh, we left that iridium bar behind. Oh, that's so depressing. Can we get a floor with the potential Pepper Rex here? No? No? We're just stuck? We're just stuck on this floor forever? There are a lot of really, really cool fan projects, though, that if you don't mod, you do miss out on. Right? Like, I modded for Stardew Valley Expanded, and we did an expanded playthrough about a year ago, for those that are new here. And it's all on Twitch. It'll eventually come to YouTube, so you can go back and watch it, ! Highlights. And I'll tell you right now that that was one of the best experiences I've had in Stardew Valley since I've started with the game. Since I started playing Stardew Valley, one of the best experiences I've ever had was picking up Expanded and seeing all of the super cool stuff that they did with the game, right? So I will say, like, there's definitely some really cool experiences out there waiting, fan-made experiences out there waiting if you're willing to mod a game and, like, actually enjoy the modding community. There's some really, really cool stuff out there, for sure. Some very, very interesting stuff out there. Like Tales of the Two Wastelands that like combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I think. And like makes them one game or something like that. Definitely some cool fan projects. Sometimes I get a little bit nervous about fan projects though, because I'm not always confident that they understand how to balance the game according to the actual like core development team. So sometimes I get like, if I'm playing like a strategy game, I tend to not want to mod because I don't know how confident I am that they're gonna get the experience right. Right? They're gonna kind of put their own personal feelings into the balancing of the game, and like I feel like that could cause some problems because like it might clash with what the developers initially intended, even if it does feel like it's better. So sometimes I will stay away from modding like anything that has to do with like strategy. Like, for example, like Darkest Dungeon. I'm not really interested in modding Darkest Dungeon on PC because I just like the experience that the developers provided as far as the strategy of the world. And I'm not sure how confident I am that the players will get that right. I find that a lot of times mods will kind of adjust things in a very personal way, like what they think is best, when I don't think that's necessarily the like how that should go, I think a lot of times that stuff should be left alone, right? Pokemon fan game about on mobile, and oh boy, they've done an amazing job. The devs are constantly updating it. I've played a couple Pokemon fan games and they can be all right. They can be okay. Sometimes they can be a little weird, but they can be okay. As far as the whole like balancing thing goes. I find that some of the Pokemon fan games and MMOs are really, really good and well thought out, and some are kind of just like a little like made to be as difficult as possible for like almost no reason. You know, appreciate the stretch reminders. Played a few, and this is by far the best I've tried. Yeah, which one are you playing? Do you mind sharing? Yo, Bugaboo Fox, good morning. I was yapping. I didn't say good morning to everyone rolling in. What's up, Twitch Thomas? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, dude. Good to see you. Bugaboo. Yo, Dragon Dad Roast, welcome to the show as well. Survivor, again, good morning. Bert, again, good morning. Calliope, welcome to the show, and it's good to see you here as well. Yo, enjoy your lurk here, Batsy. Yo, Alpy, good morning. Alpy, welcome in. Ostrich Breath, welcome to the show. Alpy, thank you so much for 24 months. I know it came in while I was ranting, and past Hylian was screaming on the top of his lungs. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh my gosh, thank you, Alpy, for 2 stinking years, and cheers to many more than that. That's just the sub, and the sub doesn't always truly express how long somebody's been in the community, so thank you for sticking with us. Shane is useless after he gives you blue chickens unless you're going for the trash aesthetic with the new trash catalog. Rip. Elliot seems to be an interesting one. Shane has the best outdoor spot, to be fair. That coop is fire. Oh, I've never seen that. Oh, so Shane brings his own little cute chicken coop in the outside spot. Oh, I've never seen that before. Yo, good morning, Aria Vex. Let's freaking go, baby. Wish it could be more, but schooling got in the way. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Don't ever worry about that. Like I said, I think your follow age and that stuff is always more telling when it comes to how long you've been supporting a broadcaster. The sub is just a number, and not everyone can always sub. Not everyone has that luxury. And here's the truth. Not everyone wants to. I feel like you should never feel obligated to support content. What if you just don't want to? What if that's not your lifestyle? Maybe you don't want another subscription to add on top of the 1,000 subscriptions out there. That's totally your priority. Like, that's fine. Like, you know, that's totally okay. That's not a big deal. Are these urchins moving around? These sea urchins are moving around. That's creepy. They really are monster mashing in there. You know, and I personally, I respect that. I respect that some people, they don't interact with Twitch in a way where it feels like it's worth it for them to sub. Maybe you don't type in chats, and the only benefit of subscribing for you outside of supporting the creator is emotes, and you don't even use the emotes. Yeah, you know, I don't think you should ever be expected to do that. So either way, thank you very much, and just know that it's totally cool, dude. Your house looks cozy. It's not bad. It's a little bit chaotic, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. I divorced that dirty fraud, Shane. do. Mods that increase accessibility for games are amazing. I agree with that. I have a job interview soon, scary, so I will hopefully be able to catch y'all soon. Loves you so much. Yo, love in the chat, and HDes blesses in the chat. Get out there and get it, baby. Just remember that you're selling yourself on that. A job interview is made to sell yourself. So be honest. Of course, I think honesty is probably the best policy, but also make sure you sell yourself. Don't be shy to talk yourself up. Only you know your strengths, right? They're not going to be able to suss that out. Get it, baby. I don't think we want to put anything else in the dehydrator. I think we're done dehydrating stuff. All right. We really need to figure this out. I'm getting stuck again around my farm. Let's get all this stuff cut off. Do. Keep your eye on the prize. Nice. Good old amount of eggs. Whoa. Nice. We have 5 fully grown ostriches. Whoa. And 1 new ostrich egg. Let's go ahead and keep the ostrich egg here. And we can incubate a new one right away. Right when we get the other one to hatch, we'll be able to incubate a new one right away. So let's just keep that. Say good morning to our animals. Boom. Not sure where my dog got to. There he is. Okay, none of that stuff back there is ready yet. Sick. 4 dinosaur eggs today. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't do raisins yet. I don't have grapes. I just have blackberries. I don't have a lot of grapes. Got any grapes? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could use these. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get blackberries in here. But this summer, we'll be able to get the raisins this summer. In game. Do. No! Whoops! Frick! Alright, I owe the chat 5 subs. I accidentally used my farm totem again. Dang it! Oh my gosh, the worst. I did that yesterday. I teleported to my farm with my farm totem while I was in my farm. It's the worst, dude. All right. Just get rid of all this stuff. We don't need that anymore. We'll keep that. Get rid of the mayo. Guess we'll grab a bunch of roe here today. Okay. And then we just got to go get our milk and stuff. That's why I invest in the scepter. Yeah, we haven't been able to afford the scepter yet, but we'll get there. I do that all the time. It's the worst. All right, drop off that oil. All right, all those eggs are taken care of. We'll keep the ostrich egg in here for now. We're deconstructing these regular sprinklers. All right, let's go to Ginger Island and drop off this ancient fruit. These ancient fruit seeds. We might need a little bit more. All right, is this ready yet? Okay, so Friday. Is that also the case for Ginger Island? Let's find out. So Friday is ancient fruit harvesting day here. I gotta remember to make a new farm totem. All right. Dude, my farm animals are so loud. Shut up. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Like, shut up, dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Setabi? Snez Girls in the house. Good morning, Snez. Good morning, and thanks for the follows coming in this morning, by the way. Following is a free and zero cost way to support the stream. So if you are enjoying the broadcast, don't be shy. But you know, do your thing, live your life. Regardless, I appreciate you tuning in today. All right, let's get this milk dropped off. I changed my user. I like it. I like it. I like the change. It's cute. Do. Mayo really takes no time at all to age or whatever, to turn into mayo. Eggs don't take any time at all to turn into mayo. It feels like none whatsoever. Do I have some tea leaves in here? I have a single one. We're gonna take that into the house with some specialized retaining soil. Can we make the specialized retaining oil? Did we buy that yet? We didn't buy that yet. Okay, so we can just use this quality. Sure. Let's take this into our house. Oh. Drop this stuff off. And we're going to grow this back here. Can't be planted here? Okay, there it is. I was about to say, what the heck? Oh, I guess I should have put the fertilizer down first. Rip. Well, looks like I have to remember to water this every day. Oh, do you just not need to water tea? Oh, you just don't even need to water it at all. Oh, sick. Well, that is a victory. It's dope. All right, we'll get that going. All right, we're going to head out to Ginger Island here. Do a little bit of work out there. And we should probably start paying attention to luck even more. We just have to hope that we don't have a terrible luck day on Sunday, because I think that's when we're going to go ahead and do our quest. We have a quest here for level 100 Skull Cavern. So we're probably just do that on Sunday. And we can just go buy a bunch of staircases if we have to. Yo, good morning, Toad. I just bought a 10-pound bag of chicken wings. Wings for days for 20 bucks. Wings for days. I like a good baked chicken wing, right? When we think chicken wings, a lot of times we think fried. But I like a good baked chicken wing. I think baking chicken wings can actually be more tasty than frying them. All right, so let's go. We have some sprinklers sitting here, I believe. Oh, I thought we had sprinklers sitting here. All right, we'll deal with that later. For now, let's just plant as many as possible. Let's just get them all planted. We'll come back with sprinklers and figure it out later. All tillable land must be filled with crops. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom. I don't think we have to go as far as going up here, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, I've never had air fried wings. So air frying is kind of new to me. And I've never really taken the time to like learn the ins and outs of air frying and like how the quality of each food put in an air fryer. Plus our air fryer is kind of old now, so it's not really a good showcase of an air fryer either. But one day I will. We'll do some air frying on Scuffed Eats. Like, I'd like to air fry a hard-boiled egg. I've heard that you can do that. It's just a toaster oven on steroids. Yeah. I do have one at the house. So we cook from it every once in a while. Air fried wings are the bomb. I'm obsessed with my air fryer. It does make life pretty simple. Why can't companies have a person answer the phone? I know it's going through the automated message system in websites is the worst feeling ever. I actually hate it. Like I genuinely cannot stand how often you call a place and you have to go through this robot. It sucks so much. We didn't water everything, but whatever. Let's see here. It's actually the worst, man. Automated message systems sitting there dealing with this robot. And if you even breathe a little bit too heavy, it thinks you're talking. So to make it even worse, you have to mute everything around you. You have to be in complete silence. It's like every time I go to like pay my phone bill to the automated system, it's like you call in and you're like, so what are you calling for? Sorry, I didn't catch that. So what are you calling for? Sorry, I didn't catch that. So what are you calling for? Sorry, I didn't quite catch. I didn't say anything. Like, I'm just, what do you want me to do? Like, you're hearing like the air conditioner in my house and you like think I'm talking. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's like, dude, please. Like, I'm not even speaking words right now. Like, will you figure it out, lady? Like, it's so frustrating, man. It is so frustrating, dude. It's... I absolutely despise it. Like, I'm not even gonna front. Like, actual just despise going through those systems. Oh my gosh. And then after you mess up for like 3 times, they're like, we'll talk to you later, and they just hang up on you. That's the worst part. It's like Spectrum. After they don't hear you like 3 times, they're like, try again later. Bye. Click. And you're like, no, wait. And they're like, they just hang up the phone. It's done. Yeah. It's so bad, dude. All right. Let's see here. What quest do we have? We have to continue getting wood for Robin. So let's go do that. Let's go to the quarry and cut down some trees. Make a payment! Yeah, screaming at the phone. So frustrated. Sorry, didn't quite catch that. But you didn't mess up, they messed up? Yeah, that's the worst. Oh my gosh. Yeah, usually the first time I call, this used to work, but it doesn't work anymore. I used to just, when I would make a call, the first thing I would do is I would start spamming the 0 button. Because 0 always means you want an operator, right? You want a representative. But nowadays they stopped, not every business does that anymore. Not every business lets me just do that. Yeah, like a lot of times, like Spectrum specifically, like no longer does spamming the 0 button get me a representative. It's like, it just keeps thinking I'm trying to press a number and it's like, sorry, that doesn't make any sense. Sorry. And it's just like, I'm just spamming 0, hoping to get a rep on the line because I want to talk to a human. Do 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 do. Let's wait till they apply AI technology. Yeah, it's gonna be terrible because then these AI voices are gonna try to have a conversation with us. Like, that's the last thing we want when we're calling for help. Hey, how are you today? Make a payment. Oh, I love making payments. How's the weather? I don't want to talk to you. Aw, we love talking to you too. So, why are you calling? Make a payment. Oh, you love making payments? So do I. So, why are you calling? Like, Gonna like try to get us roped up in a conversation. Like, please, like the last thing I want is a conversation. Like, just give me to where I need to go. Oh my god. All right, let's cut down some of these trees on our farm here. Gotta thin this out a little bit. No, I did not see that, Joe Bean. No, I did not. Will Smith tried to warn us. What, by slapping that one guy in the face? Oh, you meant iRobot. I was just thinking about that drama the other day, because apparently he's putting out a new Bad Boys movie. There's like a Bad Boys movie coming out, and soon I think it's like a new movie. And I was thinking about how Will Smith, like the slap heard around the world, like that whole situation was so goofy. That was so goofy. Yeah, is it a TV show? I don't know what it is. I just saw a commercial for it. The one time I let an ad slip through. I usually don't. Oh, we forgot the traveling merchant today. RIP. I was trying to watch some Dragon Ball Z, some Dragon Ball Super on... I was trying to watch some Dragon Ball Super on Hulu. And after one episode, I was already so over the ads that I went and pirated it instead. Not my fault. Shouldn't have threw 15 ads at me in one episode. Instantly went and pirated it. Instantly went and pirated it. Like, you know what? I'm done. Next. What do you want me to do? You expect me to sit there and watch that? Nah, dude. Yeah, literally Hulu's gotten so bad. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm playing that game. You guys got me effed up. Bam, 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 bam. Instantly went and pirated it. Now I could watch it anytime I want. Now I could watch it at any time I want, any day of the week. No subscription needed. And it's honestly probably a better version of it with like less censorship. Why would I do anything else? Prager. Just think about how much time you waste watching ads. Yeah, dude, no way. I'm pretty good about it because I've been like managing to avoid ads for a really long time. But it's hard on those streaming services unless you want to pay extra. It can be tough for sure. It wasn't until recently that ad block stopped being as effective, you know? Like I grew up on ad block. So it was all pretty tame. It wasn't until recently that they've really gotten a grip on ad block. And now it's like ad block doesn't really work on Hulu anymore. It does, but it doesn't. Sometimes it blocks the ads. Sometimes it doesn't. It's like a gamble, you know? So it's like, well, they've definitely gotten pretty good about ruining ad block. Like YouTube got me. I was ad blocking on YouTube for so long, and then YouTube straight threatened my existence. They were like, we will show up at your house and throw you in the ocean with cinder blocks on your feet if you ever think about using ad block again. I gave them, I subscribed to YouTube Premium, and I've been stuck for like 3 months now using YouTube Premium. I'm like, well, they got me, dude. They got me. So, you know. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Tom? Welcome in. I've heard Brave is pretty good about YouTube right now. I've heard the Brave browser is still pretty effective against YouTube. I've heard that, yeah. brain zoning out ads anyways. Oh yeah, Candy Boo. I think a lot of people agree with that. All right, give me those truffles. We gotta find them in the grass. All right, let's go take care of our little eggadoos here. Do. You know, it's not that bad though. I'm not really much of a complainer, so I just kind of deal with whatever I gotta deal with. But it's tough because I spent so many years away from ads, successfully blocking them, that now that they're doing a pretty good job making it like a little bit harder to block, that it's like frick. But you know, I'm just going back to the seas. I'm going back to the pirate life. Start pirating full shows again. What do we name this guy? We had a couple ideas for our ostriches. I don't remember what ideas we did and what ideas we didn't. I know we should do aioli. How do you spell that? Is that like this? AIOLI. I can't remember all of our ideas, sadly. We had a couple really good ideas. Got your first 2 piggies yesterday? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we had a bunch of options. We had crepe. We didn't do crepe yet. Let's do crepe. And there was another one as well. And then we'll do aioli maybe, because it makes sense because of the egg. Yeah, exactly. Lemons and limes. How are you today, lemons and limes? Good to see you, bud. Oh! New little baby crepe. Black truffle oil aioli for fries. Yo, sign me up for that. Oh! Oh! You little cutie. What's up, puppy? All right, we can take this out of here. Granola. Oh yeah, we were gonna do granola as well. All right, do I have any eggs to drop off for cooking? Let's check real quick. Cozy morning with the fam and descended Hylian. How was the day off? It was a good day off. Thank you for asking. It was good. I completely unplugged. I didn't really plan to unplug, right? My plan was to kind of be social on my day off yesterday. I had a bunch of ideas. I was going to maybe do some content in the Discord, yada, yada, yada. Well, turns out my brain had other plans, because as soon as my brain got a taste of freedom, I just descended into that freedom. I just did exactly what I wanted all day, which was nothing. Which was absolutely like no socializing at all. I got out of the house. I did chores. I, you know, did like a little bit of self-care. I didn't load up Twitch outside of one stream all day. I barely even loaded up YouTube. I finally finished Dragon Ball Super for the first time ever. I always got to close to the end, but never finished it. So now for the first time ever, I actually got to like finish Super, which was kind of cool. Pretty decent ending as far as Dragon Ball Z stuff is concerned, but did feel like there was a little bit left to be desired though as well. And then I had to remember that there was 100 episodes that I had watched before coming back to it. There was the whole Goku Black arc and all that. And I'm like, okay, like, I just don't remember how much of the show there really was, because I came back at like episode 100, like 115. So in the end, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to come back and check it out. All right, we need to make sure we're getting more seeds made. Let's do that. The manga was ahead, but now, yeah. See, I'm kind of sad to find out like what happens to Dragon Ball from here. I think I'm going to play Sandland, though, because I think that was a project that Toriyama worked on. So I'm kind of getting myself geared up to play Sandland, finally. I would like to play Sandland. Because I think Toriyama worked on that project. And it might be nice to play something that he worked on. You know, through his passing. Giant glizzy in the middle of Times Square. I shared a photo. I forgot to tell you before. Wait, there was a giant glizzy in Times Square? The Glizzy Nation is finally coming to full form? People are understanding the glory of the glizz? Finally. Took y'all long enough. All right, we did it. We maxed out friendships with everybody. Besides for our kid, we are officially max friendship with every character in the game besides for our snot-nosed baby. But I mean, who really cares? They're stuck with me. They're my kid. So, you know, deal with it. Praise the glizzy. It had ranch on it. Okay, calm down. No more gifts for anybody. Yep. The gifts, we're done with the gifting era. We're done with the gifting era. Besides for our little Bobos, of course. He needs some dried common mushrooms and 5 eggs. Of course we'll take care of you, Bobo. And your family. Do 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 do. All right, don't I have some mushrooms in here? I do. All right, we got jades for tomorrow. All right, tomorrow's a Skull Cavern day. We're gonna hit those Skull Caverns hard. Let's drop these mushrooms off for the dehydrators tomorrow. And we could spend the rest of today. Let's go ahead and make our totem. We need to make a new farm totem. We forgot. 1 honey, fiber, and hardwood. It's hilarious how mean Hylian is to kiddos in video games. What's up, Monsieur Flamingo? How did you get the baby? Well, Steve-O, when a mother and a father love each other very, very much, I think it just happens after a while randomly. It just, Steve-O, it just happens like after you've been married in the game for a certain amount of time, a baby just pops out. No, I think your wife or your husband will ask you if they want to have a baby. It can happen anytime after 14 days from marriage. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, it's just kind of a random event. Do. Oh, that was the same thing. Mystical Whim. That was the same glizzy. With the church randomly praising its glory. Looks like we need to do a quick Discord session. Hold on. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in, by the way. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Here it is. Holy heck. That is a glizzy. Oh my gosh. What a glizzy right there. Dag. Looks like an area where you play in Street Fighter 6. What's this on? That's not real. That's real. That was in Times Square, apparently, in New York City. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Steve-O. Yeah, what's up, Paul, by the way? Welcome in, Paul. All right, we have to finish cutting a bunch of lumber here for Robin, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that was a real life glizzy. Let's go to the south. We don't need a ton more wood for this quest. Yeah, just 150. And we need to get all this wood anyways because we're going to have to make more kegs. At some point, we need more kegs, so... I can't get through my farm. Ah, well, I think we should maybe start considering getting some paths down now that we finally have our 4 obelisk. What's up, Manda? So now that we have our 4 obelisk in the ground, maybe we could figure out exactly what we want to do with our property. We do not have a pig or a cow named Glizzy. We do not. But you know what? You're right, Xenix. I think we do need one. I think we do. What's up, Zintaz? Welcome to the show as well. Good morning. Mystical Whim, good morning. Welcome in here, everybody. I'm just getting back from a day off yesterday, and we're easing into some Stardew here. Might do some one of our new games that we showcased during the Variety-a-thon later today. And then tomorrow we have episode 3 of our community farm. So if you would like to come and hang out and play on the farm tomorrow, that'll be tomorrow all day for the most part. We'll probably start relatively early. Give people a chance to get here type vibe, but we'll start pretty early. That's a very riveting horse. I can't take my eyes off of its headgear. Yeah, you better be careful. If you take your eyes off it, you could croak. I think we cut all the trees down in the desert. And I think we cut all the trees down on Ginger Island. So we're pretty low on tree counts here. We do have more growing in the quarry. Let's go to Gingy Island. Can a star produce dew? Click here to find out. Should I max out my tools first before using the iridium bars on other things? Maybe just like the very important tools, Steve-O. So my opinion, you don't necessarily need to get every tool to iridium quality. Like a good example of this is maybe you don't need your watering can upgraded right away because maybe you've already got a field full of sprinklers. And there are pretty good things to do with iridium. Like early on, iridium can be very precious. So I would maybe take a look at your tools, see what tools you use the most, and maybe consider getting yourself some iridium sprinklers, right? Iridium sprinklers are a really important thing to get pretty quick, you know, pretty early on. So there might be some better options for your farm than maybe upgrading one of your tools that you don't use a lot. But definitely get those tools upgraded as soon as possible, though, for sure. But I usually let a couple tools sit around for quite a bit before I get them upgraded. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we finished our wood quest. Thank you, Robin. Robin's Resource Rush. And we're going home with a good amount of wood here. We do need to start farming for cinder shards because we need to buy this last recipe. I think this is like one of the last recipes we have to purchase. Right, the pickaxe and the axe are pretty good pickups. I think that's 2 very good pickups. And then from there you would have to maybe get some other stuff first after that. What's up, Ash? Good to see you today. I am an EST, correct. Yeah, I am an EST. Yeah, no worries. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, beep, ba-boop, ba-boop. Got a nice relaxing Stardew Valley morning going on here. Nice relaxing Stardew Valley morning. Let's head home and do some more crafting and cooking. Let's see what else we can cook up and craft up. To finish those quests. I'm pretty sure we are past 70% now because we just finished becoming great friends with all the NPCs. So I'm pretty sure we're at the point to where we are likely past 70% here. So let's see what else we haven't cooked. We have to cook one of every recipe. Boom, vegetable medley, cooked. Fish taco, boom. So if you turn on advanced tooltips under settings, advanced tooltips will tell you how many times you crafted or cooked a dish. It's been ages since I was last here. When you were playing the OG Animal Crossing. Yo, Zintaz, it's good to have an OG in the house. We still do play OG Animal Crossing, but we've been kind of addicted to Stardew and this new update as of late. I need a largemouth bass. Let's go get one from outside. So that. Boom, got one right here. Let's go. Here a bit before I lurk to read on the bus, but I'll be back to work lurk after that. Nice, nice. We'll be around for a good amount today. Vibing and bringing the fresh week of streams in. We've never made tom kha soup. We need some shrimp for that. Let's take a look at what else we need. A rainbow trout. So we need shrimp and rainbow trout. A rhubarb is in the ground. Oh, we can make a blueberry tart. We can make an ice cream. A rice pudding. All right, we need an eel. We need an eel twice. So we need 2 eels, a shrimp, and a rainbow trout. Let's go. My day off was good. What's up, Irish? You made it. Hey, how are you today, buddy? Good day off. The recharge I needed. I went into the day off thinking I might be social and like hang out and maybe do a Discord stream. And I ended up shutting down and just completely unplugging for the day. And that was in the end what I actually needed. So it worked out. It was good. It was a good day off. I need to go catch some eels. What time of, where can I catch eels? I could use magic bait. So I don't necessarily have to adhere to the time of year or the time of day or the weather. We could use magic bait and go catch ourselves an eel. Oh, you're good, Ghibli gal. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that schedule right there. There's also a schedule in the Discord that will help you figure out what we're doing as well. So take your pick there. But both of them are pretty straightforward. They're pretty equal, both schedules. Eels are an ocean fish. Okay. What else did I need? A shrimp. Boom. Let's go. So we'll take some magic bait to the ocean and we'll do some fishing here soon. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ah, the phone's ringing. Who's this? Hello? Why aren't you in bed, Vincent? This is Vincent. Do you have any piggies on your farm? Okay, gotta go. Oh my God. Who gave this kid my phone number, man? What kind of parenting is going on here? Do you have any piggly wigglies? Do we have any sardines? Let's go check. Yo, casino! Vincent out here asking the important questions. Do I have any sardines? There's 2 sardines. What's up, Tiramisu? Stardew parenting. You've seen these kids just walk around causing trouble. Yeah, getting on the phone, asking me about pigs at 9:30 at night. Like, why aren't you in bed? Survival burger. All right, we need to make an omelet for the farmer's lunch. Okay, we've made everything here. Let's make a couple more of these. We need flounder, midnight carp, and squid ink. We can do that. I'm the flounder of this here farm. Let me flounder about looking for a flounder. Midnight carp. And then what was the last thing we needed? Midnight carp, flounder, and what else? It is Saturday, to be fair. Oh, true. It is Saturday. Putting together a model, stream on low, and I just hear Hylian's Vincent voice in my ear. Squid ink, squid ink. Thank you. Back from my interview, I think it went well. It was like a radio news station. He told me to listen to the station for a few days to make sure I like what they put out and want to be a part of it. And he'll let me know if he wants to move forward. Exciting. Batsy, welcome back. All right, seafoam pudding. Beautiful. Algae soup, pale broth, plum pudding, artichoke dip, stir fry, roasted hazelnuts. Boom, all that's done. We need a snail for escargot. The Hades 2 grind is wild. In 14 hours, only made it to Cerebus. He slayed me when he was 1 shot. So wait, he killed you when he was 1 shot away from death? Is that what you're saying? That is brutal, but yo, congratulations for making it that far at all. Can I ask how many runs it took you to get that far? Just out of curiosity, you know, we're not measuring anything here, not pulling out the ruler stick. Everyone's experience is always so different, so I'm always curious, like, how far along you were. Like 30 in? Okay, cool. That sounds like my first ever playthrough of Hades 1. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations, Betsy. Hopefully it all works out in the end, and if it doesn't, hey, you put your best foot forward, and that's all that matters, my dude. That's all that matters. We needed a snail. Let's grab one. Get our escargot on. It would help if all these fish were in my house, wouldn't it? But that's okay. We're just doing some casual stroll in here. Back and forth between the house. Boom. All right, we need a crayfish, a mussel, and a periwinkle, and a clam. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, clam. Okay. Do 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 do. Why is this song so good? All right, periwinkle, check. Clam, check. Crayfish, check. Oyster, we don't need that. We needed what else? Where are we at here? We don't need a cockle. We'll hold off on that. Let me organize this. Let me smoke some fish while we're here. Clear out our fish inventory. Okay. I don't know if I have... Wait, was it an oyster I needed? I don't think so. It was a mussel. I don't know if we have a mussel. Sad. Sage. I think I am making fish stew, yes. I'm not going to be interacting a lot. DDV just launched in a new event and a community event on top of the already limited time star path. What's the community event? Ooh, that's cool. All right, we made some chowder. We're all out of mussels. We're all out of mussels for now, so we'll have to make that later. Chowder. Let's get rid of the escargot. All right. We need poppy for a poppy seed muffin. And mayo for some coleslaw. And an apple for cranberry candy. Mayo, an apple. Let's go. Do 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 do. Grab that one mayo. Tons of mussels on Ginger Island. Right. We can go get that tomorrow in the game. All right, let me grab this apple real quick. Oh wait, what did they type? Some trash? We'll just ban them. Thank you, SNES girl, for taking care of that. Bad. I didn't see what they posted, to be fair. The mods are too quick, which is a good thing. Hey, Valley Villagers. The magic of Disney parks is in full swing. May 15th to June 5th, they're going to introduce new activities that reward you with exclusive event recipes and furniture themed after Disney parks, like popcorn buckets. Oh, cool. Community challenges. Cool. We'll have to go through this and take a look at all this the next time we play. Maybe next week, maybe later this week, but probably next week. All right, what else did I need to bring? Apples, mayo, and what else? I don't remember what the other thing was. Rip. Do. Oh, a poppy. We got it. Poppy right here. Do. Yo, Daisy coming in with the primer. That's a first time primer in the chat. Over Sam's Band. Over the Sam's Band medal. We like that. 2 blackberries and an apricot. Let's go get those real quick. Dang, we're jamming today. Yeah, that is Stardew Valley music. Yes, I know. It's like it's a super out there Stardew Valley song. That was still Stardew music. Yes, it's Sam's band. So when you level up Sam in this game, he opens up a band and you can choose what song, like what style of music Sam plays. And if you choose metal music, that's the song that he plays at the concert. That's the song he plays at the concert. So an apricot, what was the other thing? Frick, I keep brain farting. I have to actually pay attention. All right, the apricot is good. And there was one other thing we have to bring back. Let's sell this. We don't need this strange bun. Sam is like KK blackberries. Thank you. I need 2 of them. 2 blackberries. Let's roll. Do we not have blackberries in our kitchen though? I kind of, let's take some blackberries with us. We should have some in our kitchen. I don't know why we don't. We should have a bunch of this fruit in our kitchen, but it's fine. We're not going to be cooking most of these recipes regularly. This is all just for our 100%. So we have blackberry cobbler and fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. We need a lobster for lobster bisque. A lobster for lobster bisque here. We need maple syrup for maple bars. And a shrimp. So another shrimp, a maple syrup, and a lobster. And then we'll go to bed. Yeah, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Uh-huh. Oh, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Uh-huh. Dude, my sister loved the Wiggles. I know so many of their songs by like heart. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Oh my god. I know the song's way too well. Like nerdy levels of well. Huh. Do 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 do. Got the clap. Clap song craps me up. Craps me up, cracks you up, excuse me. Not to put words in your mouth, Fari. Welcome in, Fari. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Yo, how are you today, Fari? Welcome in. We got the maple syrup. We got the lobster here, hopefully. No, we don't have any lobsters, so we need those. We don't have any lobsters. We got the maple syrup. I forgot what else I needed. Let's just go to bed. We're about to pass out. Woof, we barely got in. We're gonna pass out at the stove. We needed a shrimp. Oh well. Can we make anything else? We need a banana, a mango. We need 4 taro root. We have another recipe we haven't purchased yet. How do we get this? What is this recipe here? From Ginger Island, maybe? We're missing 1 recipe, actually. 20 moss for that. Gus? I have to let Gus go to Ginger Island to get it? Is that... What? You have to buy it from the resort. Oh, so I have to actually open the resort up, have Gus there, and buy Gus's food. Okay. All right, I guess we can open the resort up now. Look at, I'm falling asleep in the kitchen with a maple donut in my hand. Why was that way too relatable? 2 in the morning, passing out on the kitchen floor with the maple cream donut, slathering all of my lips. Good morning. Oh, I still got this maple bar. Oh, good eating. All right, fortune teller. The spirits are very happy today. We got lucky. Hey, we got some good spirits today. Nice. We're going to the Skull Caverns. Let's go. Let's get our gear together. Sorry, wife. I gotta go. It's adventure day. All right. Do we bring the magic rock candy with us? Nah, let's just do lucky lunch. Let's not use our rock candy today. Do 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 do. We'll drop all this stuff off. We'll take care of the rest of the farm later. Let's just take care of our aminals. And then let's get out of here. I really need to get a fence on that side. All right, let me just make sure all of my ostriches are petted. All right, sick. Let's go. I guess we'll just grab the eggs while we're here. Thanks for the stretch reminder. Thought it was mango sticky rice. So I've already befriended Leo, so I think I got that. Unless I just haven't gotten it in the mail yet. So yeah, it probably is whatever one comes from Gus. We'll just take care of all this stuff today. Screw it. All right, let's quickly close these doors and open these for tomorrow. I know it seems like my animals will be trapped, but I promise you they will teleport into the barn. It won't matter. All right, we're not going to Ginger Island today, so we'll just drop off this. All right, seems like Friday is going to be the day that we harvest ancient fruit now. So let's try not to forget that. Get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of all this stuff. Let's grab this and this. Sell all this junk. Fish. Boom. All right, and then let's process. Is there a reason for the double fencing? Yes. So the fencing that we're doing there is actually from a traditional farm, a theory. So the way it works is it lets me rotate which sections that they're eating, right? It helps me rotate which sections of grass they're eating, so to help some grass grow. It's called like a corral. It's like a corral ranching, and essentially I control where they eat the grass. So sometimes I open up one part, and then the next day I open up the other part. Now it is a little messy right now because I had to like put a fence in the middle to stop them from going left or right there. That wasn't normally like that, but I had to because I was having some issues with the grass. But yeah, the whole fencing thing that's going on over there. Oh, we did forget our blessing statues. The whole fencing thing over there is just to help. It's just to help deal with my grass being eaten too fast. So we actually got the idea from Dazza, which got the idea from like real life ranching, like a real life corral. And I just rotate the animals around and make sure that they're not eating too much of one areas of grass. So it's like a little overcomplicated, kind of for no reason, but it's really fun to be doing like real life farming in the game. So despite it not really being necessary, it's just like really fun to do. It's like, it isn't really that necessary, but it's really, really cool. And I'm having a good time with it. Right. So it's like, well, yeah, the pasture was blocked off into sections. Right. Because like in real life, they'll eat all the grass. They'll kill the grass if you let them graze in the same spot for too long. Yes, exactly. So you're right about that. Like, normally you have to rotate it so they don't kill the grass because animals will just keep eating until it's not even growing back anymore. And that's kind of my same goal here is to, ooh, no, bombs can't damage you. We'll need that. My same goal here is to like ensure that the grass doesn't get eaten completely. Now, Stardew Valley has a couple other systems that will help with that, but regardless. Let me plant these carrot seeds and then we can go. We're wasting a little bit of time, but we should still have a pretty good run regardless. Yeah, good for enrichment as well, right. Now, I'm no real life farmer, so I don't know everything I'm talking about, but I have a good understanding, right? Yeah, I'm sad that we almost left without our shrine buffs. Thank you for that call out. All right, we have enough staircases to get us through if we have to staircase our way through, but we're probably not going to have to. I have a good feeling about this. We have a good luck day. We have 500 explosive ammo. We're doing really well. So let's go ahead and eat this. Let's bring a spicy eel for backup. We will need that later. And let's go ahead and do a Skull Cavern run. And let's do one proper so I don't have to think about anything else. Let's turn off the in-game music a little bit here. And then let's put on the Mines music. I am from Ohio. Close enough to being a farmer? Yeah, true. All right, Mines music's on. And we'll just have it rotating, a playlist I made. Let's go. All right, we should be good here. We should have some decent luck. I think Lucky Lunch is just... All right, so we're having pretty bad luck here with this first set of stairs. But I'm okay. I'm okay with this taking a little bit longer than I want. And then once we start catching a groove here, it should be a bit better. Once we start catching a groove. Okay, here's a staircase. All right. Let me make sure I have a speed buff up. I think I do. Yeah, how you doing, Lil Tong? Welcome in. I saw you pop in a little bit ago. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the show here. All right. All right, we're kind of catching a flow here. All right, we need to watch our HP though, because these enemies hit pretty hard. So we're going to want to watch our HP for sure. All right, we have a staircase. Boom. Let's go ahead and blow that up. Let's kill you for a Q gem. Let's take the shaft. Let's go. You know, nothing better than taking a good shaft. Ooh-wee. All right, staircase. All right, things are going kind of slowly, but we're already at floor 15, so we're kind of catching our flow again here after our day off. All right, 5 floors here. Let's put a mega bomb there. That was an accident, but a mega bomb's fine. So the strategy is hopefully to, if you have a bomb down, you still want to be actively shooting stuff because bombs take too long to load. All right, so we didn't get lucky there. We should have just took the staircase, but that's fine. All right, 2:10 p.m. Oh, nice. Beautiful shaft in the corner there. All right, boom. Ooh, rhubarb seeds. Sure, I guess I'll take those. We'll drop the cherry bomb. So what you want to do when you get in these reward rooms, you want to make a point to just try to get a shaft. So there's a higher chance for shafts to appear in the reward rooms. So you'll see every time we enter a reward room, we're going to break at least a couple rocks. Now, if we get a staircase, we'll just leave because it's not worth it to sit there and keep looking. But our goal is to at least try to get the shaft. So, and I'll explain it again as we go here. All right, we got a staircase, so we're just going to take that. All right, this is definitely a mega bomb room. Get us out of here. Boom. This is a room that we should be okay to do this. Okay, we have a staircase. Boom, boom. Our buffs are okay. I know the last time we did this, I missed that trinket, but that's fine. We had the miner's treat, which is so useful. So let's staircase here. I don't like the layout of that room. All right, we'll drop a bomb, but we're going to keep looking because the bombs take so long to blow up that you kind of want to put a bomb down, but then also keep looking on your own. Okay, we got a shaft. 4 floors. All right, a mega bomb here. See, like that little bit of time you're wasting waiting for the bomb to blow up is like really not optimal. So that's where the explosive ammo is super important because there is no waiting. All right, we made it to floor 48 and we're doing relatively well. Good morning, Nat. How are you? Let's drop a mega bomb. Let's go ahead and defend ourselves here and let's eat. So we're getting a galaxy soul. I actually will take that because maybe we can make more than one infinity weapon here in this save file. Maybe for the first time I can make myself an infinity hammer, which would be really cool. I've never done that. So we'll take that. Now, I don't even know if you can make more than one infinity weapon, but we're certainly going to try. So this floor is starting to suck, right? Okay, but we stuck with it and we got a shaft, which is beautiful. Let's go ahead and blow that up. Okay, no luck there. That's bad. We really should have not been fighting stuff. I really need to fight Pepper Rexes, so I need to keep an eye out for Pepper Rexes. This is definitely a bomb floor. So we'll bomb, and then we'll fight for the Q gem here. And then we're out. All right. This is a... Get ourselves out of there. Boom. So you can see just how important the slingshot is to the optimal build here. I think the slingshot is so optimal. Now, this is like a situation where we might want to already use a staircase. Because again, like if a floor is giving you trouble, sometimes it's not worth it to continue on that floor for a couple reasons. Now, let's say that you don't see a staircase appearing and you're breaking a bunch of rocks and you have a bunch of luck. The truth is that there's probably already a staircase on the floor. What I'm starting to realize is that if a staircase isn't appearing, there's probably already one somewhere on the floor and you're gonna have to go hunt it down. And you don't got time to hunt it down. When you're trying to do these efficiency runs, you just don't have time for that. So if you notice after a couple like big bombs that like you're not seeing a staircase and you probably should, sometimes it's worth it to just put a bomb down. Or sorry, put a staircase down and just leave the floor. Right? Like just leave because you're probably gonna waste more time than you want. These are the kinds of floors that a lot of times I just skip. Screw that. All right, boom. We got a shaft, and we're going to floor 78. This is a big bomb room. Oh, we got our first Prizzy of the run. We should have did a prediction here, but we'll take that. We should have did a Prizzy prediction. I didn't think about it. Sorry, y'all. All right, let's eat some of this. So we're not really moving too fast and too efficient here, but we're having a good time, right? We could be moving a little bit faster and a little bit more efficient. See, like, this is kind of a bad room to stay in. It just didn't really feel worth it. All the rocks are scattered. When I see all of the rocks scattered about, I tend to want to leave. Because it's like, you can't really efficiently farm for staircases. So, like, this is another example of a room where I'm just like, look at this. Just wasting our time. We could have already been on the next floor moving forward. Boom. Here we are, floor 84. This is another icky room, right? We'll go ahead and we'll skip that one as well. I'm trying to keep my staircases under 10 for this run. If we can avoid using staircases under 10, then I will feel pretty confident about this run. So I don't have to. I have 100 of them with me, but it would be nice. So this is a reward floor, and this is what we're talking about. Once you get to a reward floor, it's worth it to quickly check for a staircase or a shaft. If you get a staircase, just take it. You don't waste too much time. But if you have a chance to get a shaft, then that's the money, right? If you don't know, the shafts skip floors, and usually a lot of floors. So your goal is always to get a shaft if you can, but you can't waste time looking for a shaft necessarily. Like, that's not really gonna... At that point, you're just wasting too much time. There's no guarantee that one will show up. It's like, this is a nightmare situation for me. I just wasted a whole like 5-10 seconds and didn't get anything for it there. That kind of sucked, right? Boom. And remember, explosive ammo is always cheaper to use than regular bombs, because explosive ammo is only 300 a piece versus regular bombs being a lot more expensive. So I find that using explosive ammo is always the cheaper option. Boom, boom. We'll take the staircase. That's fine. Get me out of here. Okay, let's put some bombs down. Let's eat. We're gonna die here soon. This is why magma caps are so nice, because you fill up in one bite. No games, no gimmicks. You fill up in one bite. So when you're in a situation like this and you're about to die, doesn't matter. You fill up in one little bite. All right, we shaft down to floor 100. We finish our quest. We get another seed maker. I'm at the point where I just don't even care about them. And let's go. Let's keep going. Let's see what kind of run we can turn this into. Yo, how are you today, Amanda Gords? Welcome in. Good morning. Some hearty welcomes in the chat. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome to the show today. All right. Now, we could keep, like, farming for materials here, but in all reality, we're done. So we're going to try to just keep going without wasting too many bombs and stuff for, like, a future run. But let's see. We're definitely not going to break our record of 305. There's no way, not on a day like today. Because we used magic rock candy for that record. So instead, let's kind of just slow down a little bit, look for resources. And we're looking for dinosaurs. We need Pepper Rexes. So let's slow down a little bit and look for Pepper Rexes here. I don't know what I want to get rid of. I guess we're getting rid of this fairy box. It kind of sucks, but we'll do it. All right, we are gonna have to we are gonna have to purchase more explosive ammo after this. We're gonna be pretty low. We could also make explosive ammo. All right, are you just not gonna give me a staircase? Is it really about to be like that? Oh my god. There we go. Fill up in one little bite. And I said, and your mom got scared, and you're moving with your mommy and auntie in Bel Air. Yo, what's up, Pardana? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. My allergies are terrible, but I'm feeling good. It seems like it's a pretty strong allergy season this time around. Anybody else dealing with allergies today? You've got the hammer and the sword. Sick. We're definitely going to make a second infinity weapon. I've never done that before, and that sounds so cool to me. Let's put a bomb down here. Yes, Pepper Rex. Boom, get rid of all this stuff. Any more Pepper Rexes on this floor? Probably not. I haven't watched The Fresh Prince in a long time. I really couldn't even tell you about most of the episodes. It's been so long. Throat's tiny, a bit itchy. Do. Okay, can we get a staircase? No, I guess not. Thank you. Another staircase over there, but let's look for a Pepper Rex real quick. We only have to kill like 10 more dinosaurs. Ooh, iridium bars. We'll take that. That's a nice little pickup. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I don't think there's any Pepper Rexes on these floors. I think it has to be floors with like dirt on the ground. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like. Like, I don't know if any of these floors spawn Pepper Rexes. I don't think they do. 8 floors. Yeah, these are the floors we need, I think. All right, let's not die here. Let's not die here. Let's try doing some of that old not dying stuff. Good job, Ice Rod. Good job. The Ice Rod is so good. Do. All right. Okay. Let's see where this goes. 8 floors down, 131. Dude, another Ice Rod. We already have a perfected one, so I don't really need to worry too much. We're at 147 of those good Q gems. All right, we'll spicy eel to finish the day here. And we're zooming. And we're zooming. And we're zooming. Okay. Grab that. This is a good opportunity for a Pepper Rex. So let's hunt. Dude, the Ice Rod just does work. Look at this, dude. What are the stats for the perfect Ice Rod? 1 second here. It's every 3 seconds, it freezes them for 4 seconds. So every 3 seconds is like the cadence of when it shoots, and then the freeze time is as high as 4 seconds. So not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Yo, could we get a staircase? I'm done with this floor. I've had my fun with this floor. There it is. I think the magic rod is so cool. All right, let's see if there's any Pepper Rexes here. It reminds me a lot of like a Legend of Zelda type item. All right. Bum 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 bum. Okay, no Pepper Rexes. Let's get out of here. Oh, dinosaurs. Where art thou, dinosaurios? A complete part of your breakfast? Dinosaurios? Not to be mistaken with Dinosaurly hose. I think if I hoed, I would also do it sorely, to be fair. I wouldn't be a happy hoe. Yo, what's up, strawberry grass? How are you today? Contemplate what? How are you today? How are you today, strawberry? Good to see you. Welcome in. Do 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 boo 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 doo doo. All right, nothing to drop off here. Drop off these rhubarb seeds. Sell this. Let's go. Drop off these bombs. We managed to save most of our bombs, so we do need to maybe purchase some explosive ammo. We have 320 left, which is good, but not really the best. So we're doing all right in that department. We can take these frozen tears out of here. Oh, we can't fit them in here right now. Okay. Just get rid of them. So we got the friendship for Evelyn up. So yeah, we're good there. When I search Nintendo all the time, you're always a top result. What's up? How you doing today, Nay Nami? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I actually really appreciate you letting me know that. Thank you. Thank you very much. That actually means a lot to me. I kind of like knowing how people discover my stream and stuff. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Yo, good morning, DJ Artemis. Yeah, I actually appreciate the knowledge. Thank you. We forgot to drop off the staircases. We could do that in the morning. And the spicy eel as well. All right, off to sleep we go. What a good day. What a good day. Yeah, the Pepper Rex floors. That's what we're looking for, Mama Teller. That's what we're hoping for most days. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and pause and we'll do a quick stretch. But first, let's get our playlist back on. And then we have to put the game music back on as well. Let's do that. All right, sick. Just found you one day looking through Twitch for someone to watch Stardew while I Stardew. Yo, Daisy, well, welcome to the show. And thank you again for that first time Prime. I really do appreciate that. And on that note, let's go ahead and run the primers ad to like make sure that y'all know just exactly where your support goes here in this broadcast. Thank you very much, first time primers. Thank you.
With just one Twitch Prime, you can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally.
Yeah, what up, Marsh?
But here
what up,
today,
Marshmelly?
Just with your Twitch Prime,
with your Twitch Prime subscription,
completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account, you can save a Deku Scrub in need. You can adopt the Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forests, they have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees
for a day's meal.
But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime subscription.
Thank you so much for making the difference and for using your Prime here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. We're getting a good amount of the dinos. We're getting there. We're only like, what, 10 away? We should go check. We're not too far off. I've never felt bad for them until now. Oh. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Got a kitchen? Cooking is a great way to enhance your abilities. Not only do they provide a convenient source of energy, but many dishes temporarily increase your skills, speed, and more. Smells good, don't it? I thought he was about to drop a people's elbow on us for a second. Talking about smelling? I thought we were about to get people's elbowed. Do you smell what Jeff White is cooking? Yo, what's up, Lindsay? Gotta bug my dad about getting lunch. Let's go. Yo, what's up, wife? Thanks for the Sultan outfit. The Blue Man Group loves it. All right, it's a fresh Monday. We can get some fresh jobs here. Get some fresh jobs here. Carrot for our horse. All right, let's go drop this stuff in the house. And let's go ahead. Some more fodder. Always constantly giving me more fodder. I mean, I appreciate it, but hey. All right, we probably have a bunch of stuff to do on the farm today since we spent yesterday not doing a ton. Let's go around and look for anything that we may have to do here. I had a feeling that we would be harvesting this stuff today as well. All right, boom, boom. All right. I can't remember what day we replaced the kegs, but we're going to have to do that. There's our little turtle. Do, 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 do. Always neglecting my farm. I'm a miner at heart. That's the beautiful thing about this game, though, is you really do have the freedom to kind of just ignore them. Screw it. We're here to mine, baby. That's the beauty of this game, though, for me. All right, we got more carrots planted there. The strawberries are growing. The strawberries are almost at the point to where we get our first harvest. We'll drop off this food. Drop this off. Get some trash in here. All right, we just need to get 5 eggs for Bobo. And they have to be the same quality. And once we get those 5 eggs for Bobo, we can do another quest. I am using a controller. Yeah. We are, in fact, using a controller. Now, when I first started this game, I played it keyboard and mouse on PC, but then I started playing it on Switch on stream. So now I can kind of switch back and forth, but I started preferring controller over keyboard and mouse, even though keyboard and mouse is clearly superior for a lot of little reasons. Yeah. Yo, that's Nay. Yo, hey, celebrating finding the light at the end of the tunnel with health issues. Hey, that makes me super happy to hear. And I hope that whatever you're going through continues to progress in the direction of the light as you worded it. Appreciate you being here today. What's up, Susha Lucia? Good to see you, baby. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Susha. All right. We might have some crops ready to go on the farm today. So let's go check. We might have some stuff ready to go on the farm today. Very clever. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I mean, no, I will. I will be here all week. No cap. All right. These 5 eggs should do just fine for Mr. Bobo. Okay. All right, get this mayo churning. Get this mayo churning about. All right, we have to drop off these mushrooms and eggs to Mr. Bobo to the south. And then we can come back and finish up our animal wrangling. I have perfected this game once before, Egg, and it was on Stardew Valley for Nintendo Switch. Yo, Flip Toast, thank you for the lurk. Good morning, dude. All right, what you got for us this time, Bobo? Ooh, another Book of Stars. Thank you, my furry little friend. Thank you. Kind of cut some of this grass up a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of hay. All right. Not yet. I think this is all rhubarb. Maybe this is beets. Maybe we forgot to plant rhubarb. I think this is all beets, though. Looks like beets. So I'm not too sure. We have 10 rhubarb seeds, though, we could plant. Do you use grass starters for all that bluegrass? No, so you just so happen to be watching right at the start of spring. And if you didn't know, at the start of spring, all of your grass like kind of blows up. Even if you have a tiny bit of grass on your farm, at the start of spring, it all like blows up and it all spreads like crazy just for the start of spring. So all of this blue grass is a combination of starters. I do have a bunch of grass starters around, but also because the start of spring just happened in my playthrough. So yeah, don't keep in mind that my bluegrass will start to dwindle very fast. Very, very fast. If you continue to watch this playthrough, you'll see my bluegrass get eaten alive by all these animals over the next couple days in the game, like the next couple seasons. You'll see it all just get annihilated. I definitely don't keep it all around that easily. It takes a lot of starters and rotating using my corral, and yeah, there's kind of a good amount to keeping it going. But all right, drop all that stuff off, sell all of that stuff. All right, we'll drop off this as well, and this Book of the Stars as well. So now let's see here. I don't remember what day we're doing this. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday. So let's keep that in mind. Time to be a hermit until it goes away. It's so humid. I don't know why I left the house. What's up, Tam Perp? At least we have food so I can stay in all week. Any tips for perfection? I think if I were to give any tips for perfection, I would say make sure you turn on advanced tooltips. I think that's massive for crafting. You could see that you've crafted one of everything. You can kind of figure that out, right? So I think that's a pretty important tip. Otherwise, really just stick with it. The longest grind is going to be the 10 million clock. The longest grind is going to be the clock, and you can't avoid that grind. It's going to be long, it's going to be arduous, and it's going to take a while. So I just think I think wine is a really good tip to make money. I think you want to have your cellar filled up with either cheese or wine. I think that's going to help a lot. Even if you don't want to be a wine maker, just do it. Just fill up those casks in your player basement, because it's just so important at the end of the day as a money maker, even if it is just a supplement to your other money makers. So I think that's a pretty big tip. I think you do for sure want to get those casks in your basement going as soon as possible. Get that basement upgraded and get the cask going as soon as possible. I think that's a pretty important thing, outside of just your general kind of stick with it vibes. It's just a lot to take in. It's gonna, no matter what, it's gonna be a little bit tough to get that 10 million gold. Otherwise, I think it all happens pretty organically. I can say it happens pretty organically if you just kind of focus on the things that you need to focus on, which is like relationships, right? Making sure that you're fishing in every season, right? So like, as long as you're paying attention to perfection, and as long as you know ahead of time everything that you need to be paying attention to for perfection, I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be 100% okay to just take a deep breath and just play the game, just enjoy the game, and you'll get perfection eventually. Like it will just happen naturally. I think for most players, as long as you are aware of the things you need to do and you're just slowly working towards it, right? Just slowly doing things every day in game to kind of help it, right? It's going to take me till year 5, I think. I'm going to be real. I'm pretty much at the point to where I'm convinced it's going to take me until year 5 until I get perfection. It's definitely going to take me till year 5, and I'm convinced, and I'm okay with that. Like it's not a big deal to me at all. Like I've just accepted my fate, if you will. We can put that there, and that actually covers a lot of this area. And then we can put another one here, right? So I guess my best tip would be to stick with it and try not to rush the process, because there's only so much you could do to make it fast unless you're just really talented at Stardew and you really know what you're doing, right? Like if you have a good handle on Stardew Valley and you have a really good idea of what you're doing, sure, I mean, go at it, baby. Make it a challenge, you know? But I think your average person, just take your time with it. Just enjoy the experience. It's fun. A lot of the stuff you have to do is stuff that you'll be doing pretty normally anyways. Here's a real tip for you though. The bar Fridays and Saturday nights is a really good way to get some cheeky relationship like stuff. The bar in the game is really good for that. If you go to the bar Fridays and Saturday nights in game and just give everyone a beer, you're going to be doing pretty well for yourself as far as like friendship stuff. So that's like a pretty good tip, I'd say. If you're trying to get those friendship levels up and you're struggling a little bit to keep up with everybody. Don't sleep on the bar on Fridays and Saturdays. All right, we'll just deal with that later. That can all water itself. Beers all around. Pro tip, don't forget your stretches while playing the game. Yeah, true. We're up to 73%. Holy guacamole. Let's freaking go. All right, sick. Sorry, I was just replying to my roommate real quick. Give me just a second.
Good morning Joshua and chat HDes arrive HDes wave HDes PLs. I hope you're having a lovely morning so far, smile.
Yo, I am. Thank you very much. All right. Where is oh, I was going to change my title. I got distracted. We're up to 73%. Sorry 69ers. Okay, so is perfection something that gets added in the update? So perfection's been around since the update 2 years ago called 1.5. Thank you, Aurora, for the 29-month primer. How have you been, Aurora? It's good to see you here. So it's been in the game for a while. Nami. However, it does take a bit to unlock. You have to get to Ginger Island. You have to unlock Ginger Island. And then you also need to collect 100 golden walnuts to unlock the room that gives you access to this perfection tracker. So as you can see, these are all the things that are on perfection. You have to ship everything. You have to get all the obelisk, golden clock, monster slayer rewards, great friends, farmer level, found all the star drops, cooking recipes, crafting recipes, fish caught, and then all the golden walnuts need to be found. So we're at just under 75%. We're doing pretty good here. And I guess we'll go the lazy route and ship 100,000 worth of food. And then I guess we could buy more pressure nozzles. And we could continue this journey of pressure nozzles. Not that I need many more. We could buy another deconstructor. A third galaxy soul, but that's a little bit soon. We don't need to buy that yet. Let's get another 10 Q seasoning. Let's go ahead and grab 8 more pressure nozzles, and then we'll save the rest of our money for now. Yeah, it's quite a feature. It's really nice, and it's actually the only way to see credits in Stardew Valley. Normally, Stardew is a never-ending game. But if you perfect the game... Oh, we need these lobsters. But if you perfect the game, you can actually... If you perfect the game, you can actually see credits roll, which is really neat. All right, how do I get more Taro Tuber? Can't I trade for Taro Tuber? I need more Taro Tuber seeds. We'll take all this stuff home. I think I can trade for it here, maybe. Let's go check. Yo, what's up, Ali Bobali? I know we have to reactivate the resort, so we'll do that soon. Bone shards. Okay, that's not bad at all. Okay, so we'll bring a bunch of bones here and we'll start getting Taro Tuber. We need it for cooking. Golden coconuts, pineapple seeds. All right, let's roll. All right, we're done here for now. Let's head back to the home. The Stardew grind is going. It's going. Yo, what's up, Clover? How you doing, Clover Ann? What's up, Monkums? Welcome to the show as well. And we got Irish Mushy, one of the Irish squad rolling in. I saw y'all at the end of Monday's stream hanging out in the chat. And somebody goes, anybody still here? And then Irish Winters pops up like, Irish gang is going strong. That was pretty silly. All right. I think we have rhubarb in the ground. I think we do. I'm pretty confident we do. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm pretty sure we do. Fairly certain we bought rhubarb seeds. All right, let's go ahead and just take one of these lobsters in the house with us. And we need 4 Taro Tuber for a recipe that we have to cook. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's lobster bisque done. We still need to get a mussel. We forgot to bring a mussel home. That's fine. We'll do that next time. Mussels are pretty easy to come by. Nice. We're almost done with all of the cooking recipes in the game. We're only missing a couple. So that I'm happy that that quest is pretty much done with. Let's go ahead and put our Q seasoning away. We wasted some on accident, but that's fine. I'm going to plant this one single rhubarb in here just in case. Just in case. And we have another deconstructor. So we can deconstruct this stuff just a little bit faster. Rainy where I am too. Wishing you a cozy day indoors. We love a good cozy day here. Oh, we have the fresh triple shot espresso. I guess we're going to be drinking the fresh stuff later. All right. Drop off this clay. We have a bunch of gold to grab here. Let's grab our iron. Yo, what's up, big doggo? How are you today, buddy? All right, let's get all this stuff shipped off. Thanks for getting the welcomes in the chat. Thanks for welcoming the fam in. I appreciate y'all. All right. We can go back to Ginger Island and grab that mussel that we were missing. Might as well. We have time. We do need to start farming cinder shards at the volcano again. We need to finish getting pepper rexes at the Skull Caverns. So we do have a couple goals here in mind of things that we do want to get finished up. But we're taking our time. We're enjoying it. Do 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 do. All right. Slowly filling this field out with nothing but ancient fruit. And we're gonna fill up. Why don't we fill up our farmhouse with just kegs? Yeah, why don't we just use the farmhouse on Ginger Island as just another keg house for all the ancient fruit there? Because we're not going to be living there. I don't really use that house as like a place to live. I rarely ever do that. So that's actually a pretty good strategy for us. Just starting raining here too. I think it's going to maybe rain today here. I might be avoiding the rain, which would be nice because I want to go on a bike ride after the stream today. So I'm kind of hoping, I'm kind of holding out for the lack of rain. All right, let's go see if this stuff's growing down here. Every time you say keg, I hear keck. You've got a case of Twitch brain. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. All right, so we got our new quest. We have to go make the crop order, grow 100 garlic, yada, yada, yada. We could maybe grow that garlic, but I'm not too stressed about it. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can craft some stuff. Yeah, Prager, I forgot about that pro tip. Maybe we should use that. All right, let's see. What do we need to craft? We need to craft a hopper. 1 radioactive, 1 iridium, and 10 hardwood. All right, iridium, radioactive, hardwood. Boom. Our first hopper has been crafted. All right, next up, glowstone ring. 5 solar essence and 5 iron bars. We have to craft 1 of everything in the game. All right. Magic bait is radioactive ore and bug meat. Didn't even know that you could craft that stuff yourself. Sick. Bug meat and radioactive ore. I had no idea that was even a recipe in the game. All right. Got that taken care of. Radioactive. We'll drop this off here. All the stuff I'm crafting will just go in here for now. I'm lazy. All right, what else we got? Next up, the Thorns ring, bone, stone, and gold. Because bone, stone said so. The Thorns ring, that's a ring I've never experimented with in this game. I'd like to experiment with it at some point. All right, we have to make a bone mill, clay, stone, bone fragments, and a solar panel, iron, gold, and refined quartz. Clay, stone, bone, iron, refined quartz, and what? Gold? Boom, boom. All right, we've crafted one of everything else on this page. Drop off all this stuff. All right, next up. Copper, sap, solar essence, stone, wood, and fiber. Copper, sap, solar essences, stone, wood, I think fiber. I thought we had a lot more fiber than that. Boom, boom. Maybe we do. We do. We're good. Can't believe you've gone all this time without a workbench. Still don't have a workbench. I know the chat's pretty... The chat cringes pretty hard at the fact that I still don't have a workbench. I know it's pretty cringeworthy. Chat be frustrated by my gameplay style. Gold, coal, and fiber. Stone, coal, and fiber. All right, let's grab all that stuff. So stone, coal, fiber, gold. Chat do be pretty frustrated with my play style. Grab some wood. Why don't you have one? I do have one, but you want to know where it is? It's sitting outside in front of no chest. That makes it worse, doesn't it? That totally makes it worse, doesn't it? Yeah, I do have one, actually. It's just nowhere near the chest that I craft at. It's just kind of sitting there. You know, we'll figure it out, you know, whatever. You know, I do own one, all right? It's just not anywhere near where I am usually doing my crafting. I did see a putty cat. All right, we need marble and aquamarine. Frick, we're gonna have to get marble. We're gonna have to open up some geodes. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to crack open some geodes to get some marble. So that's a thing that's gonna have to happen. Why don't we go ahead and grab our geode destroyers. Get those out of the chest. Ever think to just pick it up and put it next to the chest you're working out of? No, because it doesn't really take much extra time to just craft out of your inventory now, does it? I'm just saying, it doesn't really change, you know? You gotta remember, I've been playing Stardew Valley since, like, the dawn of the game. So you have to realize, like, sometimes you just don't adapt to the new stuff in the game. Like, you just gotta realize, like, I've been playing Stardew Valley since, like, the game released. So all these new features and stuff, you know, it takes me a little while to get used to all this nonsense. Like, I don't really care. This is how I've been playing Stardew since, like, 2016. And so it's not that I'm against using it. It's just my brain. Like, this is how I've played the game for a long time. Like, what, you know, I'm not gonna just like change that overnight because of a new feature. Like, maybe over time I will eventually use it and get used to it. But like, you know, I'm fine with playing the game the way it was. I didn't really need a workbench, and we got one, and it's really cool. But I've been okay with playing the game this way for a long time. So it's like, I don't have anything against the workbench. I'm stuck in my ways, you know? Once you play a game a certain amount of time, it's like, You know, it's like whatever. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really speed the process of crafting up much now, does it? Look how fast I navigate these menus, and I'm using a controller. Really, just take a second and like soak up how fast I navigate these menus. You would think I was using a keyboard and a mouse. Just watching me play. Gold, iron, diamond. Right? Like, so like, yeah, sure, like, it would be more efficient if I use the workbench, but it's not like I'm that slow. It's not like we're sitting here struggling to craft. It's like I'm not that slow, you know. So it's like whatever. Yeah. Like I've been playing this game for a long time. Coal and frozen tears. But anyways, I'm just being silly, you know. I'm still okay if you guys call me out. Like, it is pretty ridiculous that I haven't used the crafting table. It is, I admit, it is pretty ridiculous. It is pretty obnoxious. I'll be the first to admit it. It is pretty obnoxious. I know. Workbench has been around since 1.4. Yeah. And I've been around since 0.9, you know? That's a lot of years. How's my favorite internet beardo? Yo, what's up, Shaman? What's up, Tortally 2? Good to see you today. Empanada, sonar bobber, sonar bobber, trap bobber, dressed spinner, a regular spinner. A regular spinner, a magnet. I need cloth, copper, sap, refined quartz. Cloth, copper, sap, refined quartz. But yeah, I am by no means defending or attempting to defend my ignorance. I'm just a very particular gamer who tends to take the long road and the hard road in every game I play. This is like my curse with life. You know how often in life I take the hard road for no reason, just out of pure laziness or just not giving up at all about anything? I'm just cursed with not really giving up at all. Like, not even a little bit. I just can't be bothered, you know? It's like, well, whatever. Oh, you mean there's a more efficient way for me to play the game? Whatever. Oh, we need some fiber for that. Refined quartz for that and fiber. I mean, the crystal floor is really nice. I forgot how nice the crystal floor is actually in this game. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the follow and thanks for hanging out today. I really do hope you have a wonderful day today. Oh, how was your day off? It was good. It was good. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Pieces in the chat for Naomi. Yo, what's up, Dome Dweller? Yeah, old Slither Fingers. That's right, my dude. That didn't sound right at all. Where does the turtle sleep at night? Kind of anywhere he wants to. Kind of anywhere he wants to. Gotta respect the grind set, playing old school style. All right, let's go ahead. Now that we've finished all that crafting, let's move the workbench in the house. All right, we'll put it there. Are we happy now? Are we happy, chat? My daughter put a mod in my game. I've been playing Stardew Unexpanded on Steam Deck. It basically makes the community center take way more stuff. So it makes you actually have to try harder to get the bundles. So I'm not sure if I like it or love it. I kind of like that though. I think a little bit of extra work is pretty cool. Oh my gosh. There's no way this has been this easy the whole time. I could just click the stuff without grabbing it out of the chest. Oh my, what have I been doing with my life? I've never made one of these, really? Never made one of these. Never made one of these. Never made one of these. Never made a hyperspeed grow. Never made one of those either. One of those. We've crafted all of these. We've crafted one of all of those. All right, we're seemingly pretty close to being done with crafting as well. We're seemingly pretty close to being done with crafting here. Yeah, I'm only missing a couple recipes. I think I'm only missing one crafting recipe in the game, I believe. And it's from Ginger Island. And out of all the recipes that I have available, I need to make 1, 2, the wild seeds, 3. I need to make a tea sapling 4. I need to make a desert totem 5. A jack-o'-lantern 6. Oil of garlic 7. Fairy dust 8, which I can make right now. The marble brazier 9. Brazier. So yeah, we're missing 9. We have to craft 9 things, and I think we're actually completely done crafting stuff, which is pretty cool. So not bad at all. Dude, now that I've actually seen the workbench in action, I guess I can never go back. Now I need a workbench. Yeah. This is why I've been harping on the workbench. Sarcasm at its finest. I love y'all. No, we don't have the recipe for the scarecrow. We have to go and buy it right now. Let's go do that. Let's go to the desert and let's go buy that at the casino. Yeah, we have to do that. We have to do that. All right. We're going to have to crack open geodes for the next couple of days and hope that we get some marble. It would be a lot more efficient for us to just go to Clint, but after stealing his girl, I don't know how I feel about going and visiting Clint. You know, we stole the man's girl. We stole the man's girl. All right. We got 10 more kegs. 10 more kegs here. We could actually make more, but we'll just stick with the 10 for now. I have a mod that lets you access any chest in like an 8x8 radius. That's so nice. She's never Clint's to begin with. Hey friends, gonna be joining later most days from now on as I started my new job. Yo, Minnie! Well, good thing we've been going well into the afternoon pretty much every day. So, yeah, sure, welcome in. Welcome in, and I hope that your new job goes well. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy to hear about the new job. Hopefully it goes nice and smooth. And yeah, no worries. Whether you pop in for just a couple minutes, whether you're here every day, all day, whatever it may be, I appreciate you. And I'll be doing my best to go pretty long most days. Most days I'll be going into that 8-hour time frame, you know, as often as possible. So you should have plenty of time to come visit us. As far as that goes. But like I said, I'm just happy to hear that you got the job, and I'm not too stressed about it or anything personally. I do know that y'all like to hang out and be with the community though, so I totally understand that maybe it is a little bit disappointing, but you know, new chapters in life are exciting. New chapters are exciting. You broke bro code? Shame. I did actually. I broke bro code when I was a kid once because I was pretty good friends with the girl that my friend was dating, and he wasn't really treating her the best. We were kids, you know, whatever. And like, she asked me what she should do, and I was like, it sounds like you should break up with him. Well, you know, you learn in life that like, that's not really something you should say to your dude's girl. And it's like, it sucks because it was the truth. But bro code is a thing. So I got put in a weird position because I was like, well, the truth is like, sounds like you need to break up with the dude. But like at the same time, it's like bro code, and like I probably, you know, should have adhered to the code. I remember that my dude was so pissed, he called me a double agent. And I took that super hard for a couple years. He called me a double agent. He was like, you're just a double agent. We used to play a lot of James Bond. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, man. He's like, you're just a double agent. Like, no. Sorry, not sorry, though. We've been together for 11 years, married for 6. Sometimes life just works that way, you know? It is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that one stuck with me though for years. Being called a double agent by my homie was brutal. It was like, oh, no, dude, it's not like that, man. It's not like that. But, you know. Yep, shouldn't have been mistreating her. Ooh, look at that. Bro, don't be a dingus, and I want it to be a double agent. Yeah, you know, if we were adults, I think it would have went over probably worse. So I'm glad we were just kids, because I feel like as adults, we're like more irrational about stuff than we are when we're kids. I swear that's the case. We grow up and we become more irrational. As kids, it's pretty easy to forgive each other, you know? All right, we need some coffee made. Oh, we have to redo the kegs. All right. Yo, happy hump day. What's up, Nisi? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Minnie. Appreciate you popping in. And again, thanks for dropping the good news in the chat. All right, let's go ahead and do this. So I think the proper way to do this is like this. This is the proper way to do a keg house. Yeah, exactly, lemons and limes. Whereas like if you're like a 20, let's say you're like 25 years old, 30, and your dude's girl's being mistreated, and you tell her, yo, you should probably get a divorce. That dude's probably never gonna talk to you ever again. That dude's probably never, ever gonna say a word to you ever again. If you like try to tell your boy, yeah, like you can't do that as an adult. As an adult, you just need to stay out of your friend's business, to be fair. Like as an adult, you just need to stay out of their business. And, you know, only give the advice if it's absolutely critical. What's up, X Crossing? Yeah, friendship over. Like, this is the proper keg. This is the proper keg build here. This is what we were being lazy about here. This is the proper keg build. If I remember correctly, this is how you properly do kegs. So we have enough space for a couple more. We have a couple more. Does that count the ones that we just crafted? I think it does. I think that's everything that I have crafted right now. So we need to make even more, and then we'll have our first full keg house. Yo, what's up, Happy Chappy? Or hey chappy, excuse me. Yeah, Delore. It's a fine line for sure, right? Requires 5 beans. Okay, we have that. So it's a lot easier to do coffee beans with your mouse, because for some reason when you have to put 5 of something in a keg or a cask, it likes to be like weird about it with the controller. It doesn't like do those nice little corner hops. So I have to like switch to keyboard and mouse to do this sometimes. Just something weird about putting items that require multiple into kegs doesn't function the same as single items. It's just something weird I've discovered over years of playing the game. You could still make it work. It's just like more efficient to just do it with the mouse real quick. We missed this row here. Yeah, there's like still a couple things that get held back from the keyboard and mouse to controller experience. Just a couple little things. All right, thank you, Prager, for that reminder. We got the keg outside to remind us when stuff is finished. All right. I don't think we took care of the livestock yet. We did get the chickens, but a couple more ancient fruit. I return with coffee. Very nice. I had myself pretty much a full second cup of coffee today, so I'm good. I feel like I need even more. Just after my day off, I have the day off brain fog where I'm just kind of like not used to sitting here and talking and multitasking, because I really let my brain turn off on my day off, so which was nice. All right, I think we handled the chickens today, though, correct? Yeah, we did. Do. Since 1.6, the tabs in the wardrobe can't be used with a controller. It's annoying. Ah, that is annoying. What did I do yesterday? So yesterday, my day off, I played a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom. I played a bunch of Tears, a solo tier, or my 100% save file of Tears, which has been going along pretty well, I'd have to say. It's going along pretty well. And then I went and got groceries, so I had like a little bike ride. Look at this Junimo just hanging out, dancing. Look at this little cutie just hanging out, dancing. What a little bottom. Hi, little dude. Oh, he was like, I had enough of you. What a little cutie. So yeah, I went on a bike ride. I went and got some groceries. I did some cleaning. I did some chores. Got myself caught up on the chore grind. All in all, it was a really good day off. I spent a lot of time doing nothing, which I really needed, like a good old nothing burger day. Mainly focused on not socializing. I maybe said 3 words to my roommate until like pretty late at night. And then I talked to him like right before bed. And then like I talked to my lady for like an hour yesterday. I even pulled away from her, and she's super understanding when I need a day like that. So I even like pulled away from the lady and everything. I just didn't socialize at all. I didn't load up Twitch more than one stream. I didn't. Let's do coffee again here. Yeah, it was good. It was a good day. Good day of anti-socializing. Yo, thank you again, Aurora, for the 29-month primer. Thank you for the love. If you haven't hit the follow button yet and you are enjoying the broadcast, I would encourage you to do so. Following is a free way to support the channel and the broadcast, so please consider. And welcome to the show. Welcome in. Yeah, I did a lot of nothing. It was dope. Did a little bit of self-care, a little bit of cleaning. I think at one point I took a nap, but it wasn't long. Did some maintenance on my bike. Did some maintenance on my bike as well. Try to make sure everything stays proper. All the screws are nice and tightened. Everything is looking good and feeling good. To play Breath of the Wild again? Yeah, Breath of the Wild is something special. Did you hear the rumors that the Switch 2 might get a Breath of the Wild remaster? Which would be such a strange thing, but also like they could bundle the DLC in it. They could bundle the DLC in it, which would be cool for people who haven't experienced the DLC. It's like after you've played Tears, it's kind of like, it's like a little bit strange to think that they would do a Breath of the Wild remaster and not do like a cleaned up version of Tears. And then you just have to stop and remind yourself that like the truth is that Breath of the Wild is a phenomenal game. And once you step away from Tears of the Kingdom and go back to it, I feel like you will see just how phenomenal it is. Like the more space you put between yourself and Tears, I think the more obvious it is, like just how good Breath of the Wild is, right? But so if you put enough space between those two games, it's like, it might be hard to go back to Breath of the Wild like right away. But if you, but after maybe a couple weeks, maybe a couple months, you can go back to Breath of the Wild, and I bet you it's just as much fun to play as it was before. Yeah, I bet you it's just as much fun. I think we're going to be doing the Breath of the Wild DLC for the first time ever during the Zelda Marathon later this summer. So I think that's one of the things I will be scheduling for the marathon. All right. What do we like really need to accomplish here? We just did a lot of work on our farm today. Q's Cuisine, the crop order, deliver Maru a purple mushroom. We do need to finish up looking for Pepper Rexes. Let's go do that. Oh wait, we took the wrong totem. Rip. Okay, this one's not being watered. Put that right there, and it should take care of that. We also need to farm up Cinder Shards, so we could have stayed there, but, you know, whatever. What's up, Meg? Hey. Hearty welcomes in the chat. Oh, wait, we were going to go to the casino. Did you get the spacer for the bars yet? I didn't need the spacer. I realized I could lower my seat. Yeah, I realized that I actually had a bunch of room to lower my seat, so I didn't even need the spacers in the end. I was just able to lower. I didn't realize. I forgot that when I put my seat on my bike, I told myself, this might not be a good height for me. We'll test it later. Well, little did I realize, like, I forgot about that, you know, that conversation I had with myself. I was like, oh, so I went and looked at the bike when I was putting the seat on the other day, my new seat. And I was like, wait a second. I can lower this seat like 2 full inches, like 3 full inches. The seat was just really high up after I built it. I was able to lower the seat nice and low, and I am riding so smoothly. New seat. Before I was kind of like leaning forward, kind of like hunchback a little bit. Not necessarily the kind of bike that's made for that. This isn't like a marathon bike. So now I got it to where I'm straight back with my arms on the handles. Like I'm straight back. I'm feeling good. And I can still do the lean if I want to go fast. But now I have the freedom of kind of sitting back and like relaxing while I ride, which I do like to do a little bit of relaxing while I ride. You know, sometimes I'll ride slowly and pull out Pokemon Go because I can ride with like one hand. I've always had that ability to do like one hand biking. Anybody here? Can you bike with one hand? All right, I guess we need to blow a bunch of cash here. This is going to cost a lot. We should actually just gamble. Isn't there a way to cheese the slots? Isn't there a way to cheese the slots? Yeah, I can't do no hands. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. Isn't there a way to cheese the slots? Like, it was like you could always tell when a win was around the corner or something. Maybe that's been fixed. There used to be a way to cheese it. I mean, we got 300 there. There used to be a way to cheese it. Yeah, there used to be a pretty good way to cheese it. 7 hit me. 13 hit me. 15 hit me. 17 stand. Ooh, they busted. That's right. Give me my money. Just one more spin. Yeah, Zella Zephyr, I'm not sure about that life. Returning the Breath of the Wild from Tears of the Kingdom does make me feel appreciative of the classic non-fused weapons. Yeah, I agree with that. Also, the classic powers, like having bombs with you always is nice. I just go on good luck days. It's kind of a lot of money. Yeah, that is cool, Cozy. What the heck? It's not bad. I mean, this could be a lot more expensive. Yeah, this could be a lot worse. This isn't bad at all. I could wreck a skip it though. Oh, are you misremembering? Is it you that wrecked the skip it, or is the skip it that wrecked you and your ankles? Are you? Yeah, because I'm telling you, man, them skip its would destroy you, dude. If you messed up, oh man, it was like learning through pain. Yo, what's up, Jess? How are you, by the way? Yeah, I think there's a way to cheese the slots in this game. They would have definitely annihilate your ankles. Yeah, they would. What's up, Big B? I feel like I'm too old to learn a bike. Just get a bike with training wheels on it. There's like adult bikes with adult training wheels. They're just like three wheel bikes. Like, I'm using the word training wheels, but like they're not training wheels. Like, there's 3-wheel bike. There's really nice bikes that have 3 wheels in the back, 1 in the front, and you could just like slowly get used to it and then maybe try a regular bike. But don't limit yourself. If you are interested one day, you could just get yourself like a completely different style bike. No, I accidentally clicked primal motion. I was stretching. Brick. All right. Well, now we have a new painting. Time to restart the day. Whatever, dude. It's like 50,000 gold just down the drain. Whatever, man. I had a hula hoop that was like a skip it. All my hips were bruised from the counter smacking my hips. I couldn't hula hoop for the life of me. I could never figure out how to hula hoop. I could never figure it out. I could not hula hoop for the life of me, dude. That's not the kind of motion I got in my hips. Maybe I could try now as an adult though. But yeah, I don't know. You need them Latin hips. All right, we got our rare crow. So now how do you get the recipe for the advanced scarecrow? Maybe this is not, maybe I don't have all the rare crows yet. Maybe I haven't gotten them all. Have I messed up maybe? It comes in the mail. Okay, we'll find out tomorrow then maybe. Okay. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Because maybe I'm missing one. I could go around my farm and like count them. Let's go ahead and do that. This is the one that we can put a head on though. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 in my inventory. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, nothing new here, so we're still at 6. Seven, 8, 9. I don't know. Maybe either way, I got them all, I think. Either way, I think we got them all. I think we're good there. I thought there was only 8, but whatever. Maybe one of these don't count. All right, we'll put the alien one here. And the alien one you can put a hat on, I believe. Which is sick. Yeah, you can put the alien one is sick. You can just throw a hat on it randomly. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got all the rare crows. All right, boom. Let me go grab a hat for my rare crow. Let's put... let's do the party hat. It'll look silly. I don't know. Do I have a pink cowboy hat? I was thinking a cowboy hat, but I wasn't going to do pink. I think I do own a pink cowboy hat. Look, dude, why is the birthday hat so massive? All right, sick. And now we have our new $50,000 painting. Well, that can go in the baby's room. That's one expensive painting. The alien wants to party. All right. Nice. Not a bad day for funds. We got the ancient fruit wine in. And we're loading back up to cheese day. It's cheese day. It's cheese day. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you don't need coal anymore for this. All right, grab that. Let's get ourselves some food. Just got caught out in the rain with my dogs. Didn't see any battery packs for me to collect though. Cute, cute. Welcome back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I think is Pierre's closed on Wednesday. No matter as long. Yeah, Pierre's is closed on Wednesday unless you do the Joja Center. Unless you do Joja Mart. Pierre will be closed today. What's up, Dose? Hey, how you been? Good to see a dose of rage. Decade Drifter. Hearty welcomes in the chat. Good to see you here. Oh no, we missed one all the way in the back. Oh, does Pierre open every day after community center? Okay, thank you. That's what I was forgetting. I missed 2 in here. Okay, we got them all after otherwise. All right, Cheese Day Grommet. We're up to 100,000 from Cheese Day, which is perfect. That is some good cheese. Oh! All right, drop this stuff off. Grab this. My dog embarrassed himself and now he won't look at me. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Brittany? Oh, here's the letter, maybe? Deluxe Scarecrow. Your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The ZC Rare Crow Society, Zuzu City. Rare Crow Society. All right, now we can craft the best scarecrow in the game. It does a 16 by 16 tile. Beautiful. The deluxe scarecrow. Do 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 do. I love it when like pets obviously feel human emotions, like embarrassment, for example. I find that to be super silly. I love it. All right, we'll go take a look at the farm here. It looks like we have some rhubarb to harvest. No, not yet. It's still growing. It takes 9 days, so maybe tomorrow, or maybe it's more than 9 days. Regardless, we do have rhubarb in the ground. All right, where's our truffles at, little piggies? This little piggy made a truffle, and this little piggy is gonna get sent to the market if he doesn't keep making truffles. You know, just got to make sure I remind him who's boss. All right, sick. Maybe another couple of these, and we should be good here. Kiwi. Do 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 do. All right, that's enough coffee. Let's go ahead and get some ancient fruit wine in these kegs. Let's roll. And then now on Wednesday, we'll have our next wine harvest. So getting about 250,000 gold every week right now, specifically from cheese and wine. Now that's still a pretty slow crawl to 10 million. Now we do have a bunch of other stuff to supplement that in between. So I'd say that we're probably making about 500,000 a week, which isn't a terrible crawl to 10 million. Could be worse, but I think we could do better. So our goal is to definitely get kegs over to Ginger Island next, once we finish making the kegs here. So the truth is that it's just been a slow grind for us getting kegs going, because pine tar is just a B word, and the pine tar or the oak resin, whatever it is, what is it, oak resin? It just sucks. It takes forever. I only have so many tappers farming up oak resin right now. Maybe I should get some heavy tappers down. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and get some heavy tappers in place of the oak resin. That would help out a lot if we had some heavy tappers down on the oak trees. So let's make a point to do that. Do we have any mega tappers in here? We don't. So what does that take to craft? Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and do 5 of these heavy tappers, and let's make a point to get that going, because I want more kegs, and I cannot lie. These other brothers, they can't deny. when a keg pops off with an H of fruit wine. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm done. It's getting weird. That's all that gold up in your face. Shut up. Stop, Chad. Don't play into my nonsense. Don't. I mean, to be fair, that was good though. That was good. All right, we'll leave the crabs for now. Yeah, we can tap the new trees, correct. And you get mystic syrup. You get mystic syrup from them. And the mystic syrup is used in a couple new recipes. All right. Nice. So we got 5 heavy tappers down, so we should get double the product, which is huge. That is actually a pretty big deal, so we'll be getting double the product from these trees now, and that should make a big enough difference. We can go ahead and get rid of those. That should make a pretty good difference as far as our flow here. The small tapper you put on the bottom left. Yeah, that was. I ran out of big tappers. So I put a small one down there. Are you growing trees in the quarry? I am, but I've been using those to cut down right now. But our wood levels are starting to get better. And we could probably start growing trees in the quarry to tap instead of cut down. We could do that, yeah. All right, cool. I think we're all set here. Let's go ahead and get some strawberries dehydrated. Get that rolling here. Oh, we forgot to put a piece of ancient fruit outside of the keg house so we could remember. All right, 3:30 on a Wednesday in game. We're good to go ahead and stop at Pierre's real quick. Before he closes. Mina, mo. Mo, money. Mo. Mona, mo, man, me, mo. Met me, meet, mini, mo. Do. Ow. All right. Let's buy 1,500 wheat flour. Let's make it 1,800 just in case, because I don't remember the numbers. All right, just to get this quest done real quick. Yo, thank you, Freddy, for 9. Thanks for sticking with us, homie. Good morning, Neanderthal. Good afternoon at this point. What's up, Starling, as well? If I missed any of y'all rolling in, welcome to the show. How are we feeling today? You bunch of beautiful humans. How are we feeling? Yo, wife, you really can't be standing in front of this piece of art. She's pissed because I got art in my house from Leia. So she just stares at it some days. Feeling headachy. What's up, El? Gotta wonder how they are gonna remaster Breath of the Wild when the game is already stunning. Yeah, so it'll be like, if they remaster Breath of the Wild, Twitch Thomas, what it'll be pretty simple. It'll be 60 FPS. It'll also have better visuals because the next Switch is supposed to be like, have like stuff like ray tracing. Again, remember, this is all rumors. So it could just look better than before. It could have better lighting, better shading, right? It could have 60 FPS. Otherwise, they would include the DLC. So if they remastered Breath of the Wild, they would include the DLC for people who had never bought that. Otherwise, I'm not sure what they would do outside of that. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, it wouldn't be like a super extensive remaster. it definitely would be on the simpler side. But I think the game, I think they could manage to make the game look prettier. Yeah, we're talking Switch 2 though. So there was rumors recently that a couple code names leaked out of Nintendo's offices. And these code names are now, people are trying to apply what these code names might be for. And one of the ones that people have developed is Breath of the Wild would be getting a remaster potentially on Switch 2. I think there was some other code names. I'm not sure. I have to look into it and do some research. I've only been like briefly reading things about it. But one of the code names leaked, and it's potentially going to stand for a Breath of the Wild remaster. What's happening with the bread? So we have to make all this bread for a quest. We have a quest that we have to sell 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. And bread is one of the easiest ways to do the quest without thinking too hard about it. So that's what we're doing. It's not really the most cost-effective thing to do. We end up spending about 150,000 to finish this quest, but you know, Q gems are pretty valuable. We're thinking that maybe mussels and sashima might be even better than this, but as of right now... Ooh, nice. We got a mussel. We can do that fish stew real quick. Nice. We're almost done with every recipe. We forgot to open up the resort. Let's go do that real quick. We completely forgot to open up the resort for the townsfolk. So let's go do that, and we'll go to the volcano for the day. Yeah, there's a couple quests that aren't all the way worth the Q gems. Yeah, I agree. There's a couple that aren't quite worth it. All right, the beach resort will be opened. All right, nice. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I don't think that they're all necessarily worth it. We can bring these lobsters and shrimp home. But for right now, like, that Q quest has been worth it, but we're at the point where we don't really need Q gems. So you're 100% right. I'm also starting to feel the same way. Like, am I really going to sit here and spend 150,000 every time I get this quest? Probably not. I'll probably just stop doing the quest at a certain point here. Maybe just focus on other quests. Yeah, like, while you're grinding for Q gems, any quest is good. But once you're done grinding for Q gems and you're just like purchasing extra stuff like nozzle enhancements and stuff along the lines of mushroom tree seeds, I don't really need to be breaking the bank to do this anymore. Hubby's birthday's next week and he's getting a Blackstone griddle. We'll be making all the good food all summer long. Let's go. You know we're foodies around here. Okay. Okay, we're looking for cinder shards. If we could just bring home a couple, that would be nice. Nice. A free warp totem to the island. That's a good pickup. Not a single cinder shard yet. We really should be killing more enemies though, because enemies are pretty good for dropping them. Oh, there we go. We got one. Hot dog on my short break. What's up, Belle? Hey. So you get 2 breaks. You get a short one and a long one. Is that fair to assume? I know a lot of jobs like to do that. Give you like a short 15 and then give you like a long 30-minute. Something like that. Maybe an hour, depending on your job. Yeah, 15 paid, 30 not. Right, exactly. Give yourself a chance to take a deep breath. Glizzy break? You already know, dude. You already know. Where's the glizzy break set? The next job I go to, I'm going to demand a glizzy break. I'm going to demand it. I'm going to go in and I'm going to say, this is a part of my demands to work here. I demand a 10-minute glizzy break every day, even if I decide not to eat a glizzy, because we shall have a moment of reprise, a moment of deep thought towards the glizz. Missed breakfast again, so I'm always starving. I also didn't make brekkie. Will you guys get out of here? Ooh, a fish shirt? Oh, it's not a band. Oh, it's not fish with a PH. Dang it. I thought I just got hooked up with some band duds. Dang it. Wrong type of fish. Ooh, let's go in here. Good afternoon. I'm just going to lay low here and exist. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy existing, you know, as much as one can in this mortal coil we call human skin. Protection ring. Working casually on perfection this save. Nice. Me too. We're going to take the kiddos camping. Oh, camping's the perfect time to gulp some glizzies. Let me tell you what. Concerned Ape announced his first kind of band partnership featuring band apparel in the game. Yeah. Could you imagine? Frick. It's Night of the Living Mushrooms. The Night of the Living Mushrooms. Gah! We don't know which ones are real, which ones are not. Those random little mushroom floors are kind of cute, to be honest. All right, well, we got 10 cinder shards. I'd say that that's actually a pretty good pickup. Not bad at all. Anybody here read those Drew Carey tweets from when he saw fish at the Sphere? So deranged and hilarious. He was probably out of his mind. You know, how else do you go to see fish if you aren't on some sort of substance? you gotta that's the only way to see fish, right? New Echoes of Plum Grove would be a good farming sim for the channel one day. I've had my eye on the game. I've been keeping a close watch on it, seeing how the flow of the game is. We have 53 Tarot Tuber here. Yeah, so I do appreciate you putting a bug in my ear about it. I have had my eye on it a bit. Why is this amaranth in here? That doesn't belong in here. Amaranth belongs in the hot tub section. You know what I'm saying? Back up. Get out of my chest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo, what's up, Ophelia? Enjoy that work lurk. Thank you. Get to GTFO. What? Let me put my fish shirt away. And then all right. I have to wait to make more triple shot espresso so that we could finish that quest. Yeah, we did. I had a great day off. Thank you, Putrid. Absolutely great day off. Thank you very much. You made the circuit board shirt. Ooh, I haven't seen that. How do you get such a large chest? So near a magic. I was about to make the soy joke again, chat. I really need to chill, don't I? Robin will sell you a recipe. Robin will sell you a recipe to make the big chest. And the cool part is that you can put the big chest over the small chest and you don't even have to move your materials and stuff. It's actually really, really convenient. I've been playing this game for a long time, since release for the most part, I've been playing this game. So what, like since 2016, 17, something along those lines. It's been a while. It's been a while for sure. Do 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 do. All right, we'll put that there. Let's go ahead and craft some crab cakeys as well. Boom. Just like that. Yeah, you could just slap the big chest on top of a small chest. Here, I'll show you real quick. Just for science, you know? I'll just show you how it works. Just for science sake. I'll show you real quick. So what I need, just wood and hardwood? Is that what I need to make it? Copper bars, 2 copper bars. Oh, I forgot, I can just use the crafting table. Look, even when I have the workbench, I still don't use it. Okay, we're good. I will be honest, the workbench is pretty nice. I gotta start using it more. All right, so here, so you just take it and slap it right over it. Look, boom. You get your regular chest back, and now you have a double-sized chest. Super, super nice. It goes the same with the stone, the big chest for the stone big chest as well. You can get that one going as well. Super nice. It's definitely one of the best features in 1.6. You just slap it right over. Boom. No thought, nothing. Head empty, only big chest. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not the only one. Do. I was literally moving 20 things at a time. You're actually playing Echoes right now and having so much fun. It's really hard since it has hunger, energy, tool decay, food rot, taxes, disease, marriage. Oh, that's pretty cool though. See, that's the kind of stuff that interests me in gaming. That actually interests me a lot. Are you trying to sell me on this game, Kronos? Because it's working. it's working, dude. You need to calm down. Now you're getting me all excited. Get me all hot and bothered. Did you say taxes? Did you say hunger? Energy? Did you say food rot? Oh. Now that's how the game. That sounds like my kind of game right there. There's also several generations. I think you'd enjoy farm together. Whoa, 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 whoa. The nut button. You ain't gaming unless you're worrying about paying taxes in game. That's what I'm saying. Whoa, who's calling me? What? They hung up so fast. Scumbags. It was probably the maple bear. Drunk and accidentally butt dialing me. Freaking drunk bear. Anyone else have a problem with drunk bears calling them at 8 in the morning? No, just me? Oh my gosh. Get this guy out of here. Oh! Alright, do we have any crops ready to go? We don't, but we do have some spots here that need to be replanted, so let's do that. After a wild night at the gay bar, yeah. I was waiting for somebody to make that joke. Very well. Very well done. I commend you, sir. I commend you. I was just kind of waiting to see if somebody would make that connection there. Very, very good. Very good. Tears of the Kingdom AC crossover video I posted in Discord. No. Interesting. I'll have to go take a peek-see poo. All right, I don't think we're going to need a ton more seeds, but let's keep going for now. This is now Fridays, I believe, right? All right, let's go ahead and rotate them back in here. All right, boom. No, honestly, let's not rotate them back in here. Let's not. Let's give them a little bit more time to eat a little bit further to the south on the sides. And then I think we'll be good. I think you did watch it. Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah. I did. We watched it for the share with Hylian, our Monday media share. Yeah. We did watch that. I was thinking there was something else. I got stuck on the word taxes. I thought there was something I was missing. Yeah, we did watch it. It was really cool. You gotta give it to the Animal Crossing community. They tend to slay. It was very cool. Yeah, very, very cool. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for taking the time to share. And of course, that's a little bit of a moment for me to remind you all that every Monday we do our Monday media share, newly named, newly titled. And you can share stuff in the Discord under the media share channel. If you join my Discord, Deku Scrub Den, find the media share channel and tag your post with share with Hylian. It says live share with Hylian with my HDes hug emote. Good old Hans. And that's how you can access our share. Every Monday morning, we do the media share segment. And we go through all your posts and goofy memes and whatever y'all want me to check out. It's a live react kind of segment. So definitely come and hang out with us on a Monday. It can get a little rambunctious because, we're looking at memes and stuff, but I think it's the perfect kind of spice that our show could use one day a week, where we kind of go off the rails a little bit. Maybe we don't necessarily have that same perfected, relaxing vibe that people know me for, but instead we trade it in for some good laughs and some good conversation. And it ends up being one of my favorite segments we do every week. So I totally think it is worth it if you want to pop by for a little bit of silliness. Every Monday, maybe around 8:30, 9 a.m. we start. So. Oh no, there is a new one about taxes. Okay, so there is a new one. For a game where its characters look like little people toys, it's highly realistic. Yeah, that was the one thing that actually pushed me away from Echoes of Plum Grove, was I'm not really a big fan of the graphic style. But again, I am a gameplay guy first. Gameplay first, everything else second. So if a game has good enough gameplay, I will look past its maybe less than desirable graphics. I'm okay with that. So, all right, let's go to the desert and let's drop off some shards here. The graphics are growing on you? Yeah. So I don't throw a game in the garbage can for having bad graphics or graphics that I don't like. But it does, sometimes I might say, there's too many games, I can ignore this one. But like I said, that can get you in trouble. Sometimes ignoring a game because it doesn't really look like it's something for you can make you miss out on some beautiful gaming experiences. So sometimes you have to suck it up and give it a try. All right. I would have never played DDV if I would have just played it based off of how it looked. So SNES Girl, the dehydrator, I think the strengths of the dehydrator are berry foods. stuff that has a lot of harvest. So strawberries, blueberries, cranberries. I think these are the kinds of things that belong in the dehydrator, aside from mushrooms. Now, the truth is that Dazabound actually did some research on this, some science, and found that technically every single fruit in the game and vegetable alike would rather go in a keg or would rather go in a preserve jar. But here's the difference. You can only do one strawberry, one blueberry, one cranberry in every keg, in every preserve jar. Whereas you can do 5 at a time in the dehydrator. Therefore, it's kind of a time versus money type thing. Like, so I put a lot of my blueberries and cranberries in the dehydrator. I make a little bit of extra cash, right? And hey, you know, it's not a bad deal. I don't have to spend as much time clogging up my preserve jars. Instead, I can put vegetables in my preserve jars, and those get me a little bit more cash. So it's kind of your play style, right? So I use the berries. I do the berries and anything that has multiple harvest, and you can harvest a lot at once. Anything like that. I think even like broccoli maybe can be dehydrated. I'm not sure if vegetables can be dehydrated. But yeah, that's my take on it. So, and then mushrooms are, of course, mushrooms go pretty well in there. But I think once you get up to silver and gold mushrooms, it's actually more worth it to sell them again. Sadly, the dehydrator kind of falls short as a really strong feature in 1.6. It's a good feature. It's a dope feature, but it falls short as far as the optimal player. If you're trying to play for, you know, the highest level of proficiency and you're trying to break the game in a very min-max way, you really don't want to be throwing much more than berries in there. Maybe mushrooms. Now, again, not everybody plays this game for the min-max, so, you know, do whatever you want, but we're just giving you the knowledge. You take from it what you will. What's up, Allie Allen? Welcome in. I didn't think so. Thank you, Pardana. Yeah, fish are really good. You're talking about smoking fish. It's really good to smoke the fish, yeah. I've heard good things about wildflowers. I've heard good things about wildflowers. Wildflowers looks cool. Oh, we forgot monster musk. We forgot our monster musk. Rip. Because we need to be using monster musk so we can get more pepper rexes. We got our rock candy. Thank you. We did get our rock candy today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the reminders. It helps a lot. That's actually why I came to the desert, and I decided to just stay and look for pepper rexes. Yeah. That's actually why I came. I actually remembered for once. We should probably buy more explosive ammo before we have our next official run. Just because. Just have them taken care of. Once you go through the dangerous skull caverns, the regular skull caverns feel like a breeze. It's actually nuts. All right, once we get past floor 7, I believe, or 10, we can start running into Pepper Rex floors, and that's kind of what we're here for. We're just here to hopefully run into a dinosaur floor. The occasional Pepper Rex is nice, and with Monster Musk, it actually happens a little bit more than just occasionally, which is why I'm sad we forgot our musk. But in all reality, I'm hoping to just get that 2% chance of running into a dinosaur floor at this point. Trying to get that 2%. I think it's 2%, right? You love wildflowers? I saw, I think, Dr. Norma playing it. Maybe it was Kells as well. A couple people on Hyrule Gaming Group checked it out. And it looked cute. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but never say never. Never know. And we must be having a good luck day because we're getting staircases pretty regularly here. All right. I think there's only certain floors Pepper Rexes can spawn on, and it's probably best to like figure that out ahead of time. Try to learn exactly what floor types. I don't think every floor type lets Pepper Rex spawn. I'm starting to realize that unless the floor looks like this, I don't think they can spawn on it. Ooh, we'll take that. I think any of the floors that look kind of golden are not really good for Pepper Rex spawns. And I could just have made that up. I don't really know. Like, I think it has to be like kind of dirt, like a kind of a dirty floor. Three floors. Like, I've seen them spawn on this type of floor for sure. H-Des Boogieing, you already know, baby. Okay, we don't have any bombs for this. Beautiful. Okay, this seems... We're getting a lot of these small floors. Oh, we have a monster floor, but it's not what we need. Rip. Okay. Have any tips for someone trying to get to floor 100 for the first time in the desert mines? The big tips I have for you would be staircases are the first one, Cinda. Staircases would really help to kind of get past floors like this, right? You want to bring at least some staircases to get past floors like this. And I can give you some advice on staircases. Every Sunday, the Desert Trader will purchase... Well, you can purchase staircases every Sunday at the Desert Trader in exchange for jades. So throw some jades in your crystallarium and you can get yourself access to a good amount of staircases after just a couple weeks using the crystallarium. My next piece of advice would be food. I can't stress enough how important food is to your journey. Luck is king. It needs to be a good luck day. I wouldn't really try outside of a good luck or a very good luck day. Luck is king when it comes to spawning staircases and shafts. And that's what if you're trying to get to floor 100, you want to go on the luckiest day possible. You also want to consider eating luck food. Maybe some spicy eel. It gives you +1 speed, +1 luck. I prefer lucky lunch. Gives you +3 luck, which could be really, really nice in a situation where you're trying to get to floor 100. So I would say food, consider really decent food. Consider staircases. You could staircase your way all the way down if you want to just cheese it and be done with it. And my last piece of advice is bombs. 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 Holy heck, get some bombs, baby. Get some bombs. Bombs are so important to the Skull Cavern run. Whether you're using explosive ammo like I'm using, you're using regular bombs, like whatever, just get some bombs. You need to be bombing through these runs. It's important. Did my mic not like my singing? Did it peak? Bombs! Bombs! Did it peak again? Well, technically it's not peaking because it's muting so that you don't hear the peak, which would be distorted audio. So what's happening is that I have an equalizer on my microphone, and that equalizer is made to cut out any too high-pitched noises and any too low-pitched noises. The problem is that I have a very dynamic voice. So when I get a little bit crazy, it cuts me off. And if I get a little too bit low and muddy, it cuts me off as well. But the low muddy side doesn't happen as much as the high end does. I think I need to sit down and actually re-equalize my mic again, I think I need to sit down and re-freak my EQs again. It's been a long time since I've done it, and I could probably do a better job now. I have a little bit of a better knowledge of how it all works. Need to re-freak the EQs again. Got me that good. You got me good that time, Buttspot. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Sandy Cheeks? Welcome in, Mimi. Hopefully that helps, Sindel. Hopefully we gave you some good advice there. Hopefully that helps. And if you have any other questions, specific questions, feel free to ask. And yes, Pessimosaurus, the freeze effect is a trinket. The freeze effect is a trinket. Yeah, surprisingly, they call these microphones a dynamic microphone, but in all reality, the best voice for this microphone is a monotone voice. What this microphone wants is smooth, low voice tones and consistent. That's what this microphone just wants. The classic podcast, never ever changing the cadence in your voice, just always, hey everybody, welcome to the show today. If I talked like that all day, I would be getting all of the money's worth of this microphone. The problem is I don't talk that way because I'm a hooligan and I like being crazy. So what's your favorite part of the game? Farming, mining? I guess my favorite part of Stardew Valley is the farming. The crops. I like farming crops. I like pushing myself to farm more crops than seemingly possible. I like to grow so many crops that the game's actually boring because all I'm doing is watering crops. I like to push it to the point of actually starting to hate the game. That's how much I like the farming. All right, no luck today. Let's go ahead and bring home our rock candy. Let's get out of here. Push his farm together too, back in front of Hylian after he says that. Absolutely, that slow jazz kind of voice. Love it. And you know, you will get that voice from me in the mornings and stuff, but I'd say that like my voice is probably like 60-70% audio gold to the ears. That nice, smooth, jazzy voice. But then like it's like 30-40% kind of all over the place because I get excited. I'm a very excitable human. A very, very excitable human. Do 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 do. Yeah. All the trinkets that can be perfected will actually say perfect when you perfect them, which is really nice. You also have rapid. Like, look, there's the rapid magic quiver. And then there's the perfect magic quiver. So there's also other names, right? The perfect magic quiver is 0.9 seconds per shot for 30 to 35 damage. But the rapid magic quiver is even faster than that, 0.61 seconds per shot, but it only does 11 to 16 damage. So once you find a rapid quiver, you could go for really good damage, but maybe less speed kind of vibe. I'm actually going to sell these off because I just got a really good rapid. 11 to 16 damage is really good for a rapid. It's like the best I think you could get. Eating a glizzy today? Why does the broadcast always affect my meals? Hey, listen. I'd like to take credit for your glorious decision of eating a glizzy. I'd love to take credit for that. But the truth is that you made that decision today. You are the one gobbling a glizzy. So you should give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah, because like that's you, baby. That's you. I sold my extra trinkets. I didn't notice they're different. That's okay. You'll find plenty of trinkets, Sandy Cheeks. You'll find plenty of them. Is that the game you want us to bully Hylian to play? Whoa, no bully. All right, we're gonna stretch. We're gonna take a little stretch break here. All right. So I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs real quick, and we're gonna throw up some tunes for y'all, and we'll might as well as do some words on stream real quick as well. I wasn't planning on taking that long of a break, but why not let y'all have some fun here for a second? All right. So let me throw up some Zelda funk. And I'll be right back after a word from our sponsors. Hey, BoxCam Hylian here, and I'm here to tell you about the Twitch Prime subscriptions. That's right, not just Hylian, BoxCam Hylian. Twitch Prime subscriptions, they don't renew themselves. You can have one waiting to be used today. All right. I have to actually go take a break. I'll be back. All right, we're back. I'm gonna eat this food while I watch y'all play words for a sec. Wait, we got a raid? We got a raiders? Raiders! Hello.
Damn it, Box Cam Hillian got me.
There it is, an off day, 7-monther. What's up, Raiders? Here, you guys can do one more. Let me eat this English muffin. I'm scarfing it down so I look like an animal, or I'd show you my camera. Mars at 96% completion? Nice. All right. Did y'all enjoy the funk? Why are we saying because of these words? Oh, I see it. There's no 3-letter words though. So get that out of your brain. I cannot. Welcome in, Raiders. I see you, Mar Pizza. All right. I'm back.
Squirtle, squirtle, squirtle.
Cheers.
H des wiggle, H des wiggle, H des wiggle.
All right. Yo, thank you Off Day for 7. Thank you JR for the 2-month resubscription. Random Jess Grimm. Millie Cozy, Lemons and Limes. Yo, top 10 squad. If you see your name up here, say something. We'll gift a couple subs real quick. I got some subs to give. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the show today? Rocker. All right, let's get back to Stardew. Hopeless Priest. I actually owe the chat 5 gifted, so this is how we'll do our 5 gifted. Since I owe the chat 5 gifted, we'll just do it this way. From earlier today. Enjoy the gifted subs, everyone.
Here is a present for you.
Yo, thank you, Frigid Phoenix, for the gifted as well. Holy heck. Millie Cozy, I got you as well. And then Grim. That's 4. Okay, here's our 5th. So instead of it being a random pack, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Welcome to the show, everybody. How we feeling? Yo, enjoy the subs and welcome to the show. Thank you, Darkling, for the biddies, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great show over there, Mar Pizza. And thank you for dropping the raid love in here today. Clearly, y'all were doing some Stardew, since we were talking about Stardew Valley, which is cool. We'll get you another shout out here in the chat. I hope you had a great show. If you joined in through the raid, let me know. Let me know what's up. And welcome in here. And I apologize, I stepped away for just a second before that raid.
Good vibes to all.
Thank you though. Thank you though. Thank you so much. Thank you Random for the 100 biddies. Thank you Cozy for the 169. And thank you Nisi for the 100 as well. Welcome in. The emote changed. I don't know what you're talking about. That Maypale bear just got drunk. Yeah, I don't actually change the emote. The bear just gets drunk. He's on a bender. He's on a maple syrup bender right now. So I don't know how long the bender will last. Could last a day, could last a week. I don't know, but he's on a bender right now. Yo, Frigid, thank you so much for the gifted, homie. Thank you for the love in here. All right. Yo, also, thank you again, JR. Hope you're doing well, Prisma. And an off day. Thank you again. Pessimosaurus, thank you for 16 as well, dude. How are you, Pessimosaurus? Thank you so much if you're still out there. Here, let's go ahead and get wide real quick. We definitely should get wide. It is Wednesday, and if this is your first time tuning in on a Wednesday, well, we only have one thing we have to say. It's that we request that you get wide. Now you might be asking, Hylian, what does getting wide mean? Or maybe you might be saying, Hylian, I'm wide enough already. I know that's what I'm saying. Or maybe you're just here for the ride, and that's okay too. Regardless, we have one request here on a Wednesday, and it's that you get wide peepo happy in the chat. You can also use wide Boris. You're also welcome to use wide monkey please, and even wide bald happy. Whatever your flavor is. We even have HDes wide 1 or 2. One of my favorite combos. HDes wide 1 and 2. Whatever you prefer. Just get those emotes in the chat. Where you at? I wanna see those wide Maypal bears in the chat. That's right, Kels. Come on, where you at? Can someone explain why Prime subs are so hard to use? Because secretly Twitch doesn't want you to use them.
Why Prime is so hard to sub with
Thank you. Thank you, I Can Hasnit. Thank you for the 3-month primer. Yo, Meg, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Let's go, breakdown. Let's go, baby. You got to. Yeah, wide. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and hit him with the. Start playing my theme song. Anime battle. It's anime. Anime battle. It's anime.
Wide hype train.
Wide hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Here, I'll hit y'all with. Here's some slow-mo wide. I wanna see those wide emotes in the chat. Yeah. Come on, where you at? Yeah. I wanna see those wide emotes in the chat. Come on, where you at? Yeah. Hold on, let's give it one more. I wanna see those wide moats. Majestic. Yo, what up, Ryan Perp? I see you, baby. Dreamy, yeah. Wide peepo. How do you get the perfect quiver? You can re-roll the quiver. You can re-roll it using an item called an anvil. Let's get back to the game here today. All right, let's roll. Yo, what's up, Blood Princess? Yeah, you got to use an item called an anvil. And you could re-roll. You could just keep re-rolling until you get a perfect one. You can also find a perfect one. Did I miss Wide Wednesday? We just finished getting wide. Drinking from the same maple bottle with that slow-mo. Yo, what's up, Light Meow? Yo, good to see you, homie. Welcome in. This next year's school year of tuition and books is completely paid by the government. Let's go. Now my family thinks I'm crazy walking around the house singing I want to see those wide emotes. Where you at, chat? Where you at? All right, let's jump over and let's play some games. Okay. We got a rainy day. The bookseller is here today. If we can remember to get there, we might have some books to trade. Just working on fishing in this game, trying to learn to at least like fishing. Yeah, it takes a while to get there. The fishing can be tough to wrap your head around, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Definitely one of the tougher aspects of Stardew. All right, I think we have to take care of the egg festivals tomorrow. I think we have to take care of our ancient fruit today. I think today's an ancient fruit kind of day. But I believe this thing will tell us. Yep, crops ready in the greenhouse. Nice. You know, cinnamon stick. Yeah, and fishing does get easier as you level up your skills, right? I think there's always going to be fish that are tough, but it does get a lot easier as you level things up. All right, let's grab all this stuff. Hope you're doing well today, homemade alien. Chat room, let's go ahead and get let's do aioli here. I kind of like that. It steps away from the breakfast items though. So we had crepe. We got crepe. We got crepe on lock. I think did we not already have sunny side up? We do. Sunny side. I think we also have over easy. We were going to do granola. Granola to go with parfait. Oh, we spelled that wrong. Yeah. We have Bega. You were going to do something glizzy. I think we have to buy a new creature for glizzy. We do have hollandaise. Scone is also an option as well. Cinnabon? I like that. I like Cinnabon. All right. Look at our ostriches are coming together. Thank you for the hype train. Salutes in the chat. Thank you, Lemons and Limes, again for the 100 biddies. Thank you again, Dark Link. I Can Has Knit. Thank you for putting the extra effort in to get that prime rolling. And thank you so much, Meg, as well. Nisi Star Cozy. Just making sure. I think I got everyone, but thank you for your generosity, chat room. And enjoy the hype train emotes, whatever they may be. I got some kind of cat that's getting rewarded with a medal or something. Personal best. Cute. That's actually kind of cute. We do have hash brown. Do. All animals deserve medals. I mean, true. All right, drop off all that stuff. This villager not only came to my house earlier, but just now asked me if she could come over. Leave me alone. They're just trying to connect with their favorite buddy in town, and here you are being ruthless. Hey, you leave that cutie villager alone. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for the love in here today. Feels good to be back for a fresh week of streams, and a fresh week we indeed have here in front of us. And I'm pretty excited about it. Nice hearty week of streams. We'll be a little bit more chill than last week, and that's okay. Sometimes a nice chill week is what we need to recalibrate. So it should be pretty chill here. Pretty relaxing. Plenty of variety, but also still hitting those channel staples. The Stardew, the Zelda, the Animal Crossing, but still rolling in to some good variety as you do. Yeah, random. It's not been popping up for me either. I don't know. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. It's got to be some kind of new bug. Let me out of your mind. Yo, what's up, Rachy? All right, we got a rainy day on a Friday. Let's go to the traveling merchant. We've been skipping them. We've been missing the traveling merchant. And then from there... Oh, there's definitely a truffle here. I think our rhubarb might be ready. It's getting close. Okay, not quite. The Stardew cookbook was delivered yesterday. Can't wait to make void mayo. Yo, how you doing today, Cheyenne? The current thumbnail for your channel has been posted in memes. Oh, I have to go see what this is. Hold on a second. You know we're out here always farming those thumbnails. Oh, we need a pumpkin for a jack-o'-lantern. Let's go ahead and buy it. Okay. How's your day? So far, so good. Coming off of a day off. So the day after a day off for me, I always feel kind of lost and confused and not sure how to exist properly. So that I kind of feel that way today, but I'm good. Just a little lost. Oh, I'm on the other side of the screen. I didn't mean to be. Oops. Thank you. We were busy getting wide. I was too busy getting wide to let chat talk. 3 days off and had to work today. It was a mess. I want the cookbook of all the strange and weird recipes people have asked me to make over the years. My Stardew cookbook was delayed a day. Are you playing with the controller? I am playing with the controller. I have access to the keyboard and mouse in front of me, but I prefer the controller for the most part. All right, we still need to get those pepper rexes, and we still need cinder shards for enchantments, and to buy that last recipe on Ginger Island. We also need to go to Ginger Island, and we need to do our greenhouse. So let's go do that stuff. Do. Yeah, let's go do our greenhouse. Oh my gosh, I just got sent the thumbnail to my DMs as well now. Dude, this thumbnail, it must be really good. I mean, I just saw a glimpse of it. It is really good, but hold on. I have to share it with the chat. Give me just a second. All right. I hope 54 is enough. I really don't think it's gonna be. Let's just drop off a bunch of these and then move these around. You saw your DMs? Yeah, my DMs are always up here. Saul not read. I mean, I read every DM I get. Yeah, I thought I made that clear. I read every DM I get. I just don't always reply to them. I read every DM y'all send me. I'm just not always in the headspace to reply. Yeah, I read every single one of them. If they're left unread, a lot of times I'm still reading them as they come in on my phone. So yeah. All right. Let's take these 50 seeds with us. Can you grow anything in the greenhouse? Yeah, that's right. Do. All right, off to Ginger Island we go. Trees in the greenhouse. Yeah, you could put trees in the greenhouse. Yeah, Sindo. Fruit trees are the best because then you can grow the fruit trees out of season, which is pretty nice. Which is pretty nice. All right. Yeah, another set of kegs here in the farmhouse here would be really, really nice. So we're gonna do that. But we gotta finish up the kegs in the first shed. I prefer controller too, but I found out my PC can run Stardew. I'm excited. Nice. Gonna be getting down. So have you played Stardew in the past, but only on console? All right, so Friday is currently the Ancient Fruit Harvest Day. Definitely one of my favorite farming games. Yeah, me too. We're eventually gonna have to figure out some options here for sprinklers, but we can figure that out later. Got mine on Monday schedule so I can check the new Q quest. Mine was on the Monday schedule, but then I forgot one Monday and I messed everything up. So I'm like, not really trying to skip a whole harvest just to fix that problem right now. Yeah, I stupidly messed up my whole cadence here. All right, not bad. Can Robin build a shed on the island? No, no sheds on the island. Sadly. Sadly. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, boom. All right, drop off this stuff. And we have another successful ancient fruit harvest day. Okay, and we're back up to 1 million. So we're 9 million away from getting our golden clock. So let's go to the volcano mines and we can wrap up there today. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Yo, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. And try to get some more cinder shards. I think we need 50 for this freaking recipe. So we just have to grind pretty occasionally. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Ba-da-ba-boo-boo-boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Someone in Stardew Valley Facebook posted a picture of the Queen of Sauce. Apparently, she's the Stardew Valley cookbook, and she looks like she could be Haley's mother. Oh, cute. Well, we can do an unboxing on stream whenever that comes in the mail. Thank you again, Cinnamon Stick. Do. All right, let's roll. Frick, I can't reach them. This is one of these floors that need watering cans heavily. This is a heavy watering can floor. I hate it. Okay, I heard something open. I don't know if that's what we needed. I just need cinder shards, baby. Look like a Junimo. Do 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 do. All right, let's just get out of here. Okay, nice. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, just the ores. Because at least they're guaranteed. There's 2 more. There's another. Nice. Making it happen. Hope you're doing well today, Prismatic Phantom. Stuff takes forever to kill in the volcano mines. It's crazy that even with the Infinity Blade, this stuff takes a minute to... Ooh, the Dwarf Hammer. See, this is what I think I want my Galaxy Hammer to look like. Yeah, that might be what I put it over my... I'm going to make an Infinity Galaxy Hammer. An Infinity Hammer, and I'm going to make it look like that, I think. That seems sick. You wearing a new hat in game? Yes, we are wearing an outfit that our wife in game made us. She made me an outfit. And we decided to wear it. I've been saving all my old weapons. I tend to save all my old weapons as well. Oh, we need that aquamarine. No, what we needed was marble. And an aquamarine, but the marble is what we need. We need to make that one piece of furniture still. I'm gonna have to go to Clint's and just open up a bunch. I'm gonna have to go to Clint's and just open up a bunch of geodes to get that marble. Nice, we're getting hooked up with the cinder shards. Let's go, and a dragon's tooth? All right. We're bringing home 19. This is the most I've brought home in a while. Again, I think I need 50 for this recipe. It's classy, thank you. We could maybe go 1 more floor deep, but then we have to go back. Ooh, and I'm so glad we did! Cinder shards for days! Very nice, very nice. Woohoo, we're getting a ton! Dude, what is up with today? This is the most cinder shards I've ever brought home. At least in such a short amount of time. Because we've only been here since like 6 p.m. Yeah, we're almost gonna have enough to just buy the recipe outright. Which is pretty good. Do 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 do. Too addicted to lore? You're okay. I'm a fan of lore. I'm a fan of the lore. All right, let's go home, drop it all off, and see where we're at. Let's not look the gift RNG in the mouth. Oh, I'm looking directly in the mouth. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm saving up for some recipe from... I'm saving up for some sort of recipe from the shop on the island. I don't even remember what it is. I think it's for the 100% hydration recipe or something. I'm not even sure at this point. I just know there's something there I need. I think it's the last recipe I need in the game. I'm 2 cinder shards away. I think it's 50. I think it's 50, and I think it's the last crafting recipe I need in the game. I think so. Pounding off work, but almost ended up in the emergency room. What the heck? Miss Tamlin, is everything okay? Yo, hearty welcomes. Bring them all in with an HDES wave. All right, not bad. Yeah, I think we're making roughly 500,000 a week right now in game. So we're on a pretty good track to getting our golden clock. Not bad. It could be better though. We could make it better. What's up, Amanda Panda? Hey. Do. I'm quitting my job because they won't upgrade my laptop. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. Here it is. My Twitch thumbnail. I look like the guy, the old man who screams in that one meme where he's singing and he's actually just screaming. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting from this. That's all. We're out here farming those good Stardew Valley thumbnails. We gotta get those good thumbnails. Gotta farm them up. About to eat that glizzy face. All the wide peepos in the background. Yeah, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, looks like we have the Egg Festival. How many times do I have to beat poor Abigail before she stops showing up to the Egg Festival? I don't remember this table just being in the middle of the room like that. Whatever. Do 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 do. Found my new desktop background. Get out of here. That's how you show up in my nightmares too. You mean your dreams? You know, not that I need to know your business. What you dream about is your business, buddy. Ooh, the heavy tappers. So the heavy tappers just make oak resin appear faster. It doesn't double it. Oh, it doesn't double it. It just makes it appear faster. Or the... Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I thought it was going to double it, but I guess it just makes it appear faster. All right, we got some money there. So hopefully we get enough oak resin to get our keg game together. We've been kind of dragging on the keg game. Like, we're in year 4 and we don't even have a full shed of kegs. And it's all mostly due to not wanting to deal with tapping trees. So now we're at the point to where we should be able to start getting kegs rolling in here. We got a lot of ostrich eggs coming in. All right. Not harvest day yet here. Look at that. 5 oak resin every couple days. I wonder what the day cadence is. I'm not really sure how many days go in between. A nautilus shell? I think you just want to turn the first one into the museum. I think it's a thing, right? Isn't that a thing you put to the museum? Otherwise, it doesn't actually do anything. I think it's just an item to sell, or maybe you could put it in your fish tank. You might need one for like a recipe or something, but okay. Grab all the mayo. You going for the gold chicken? I mean, sure, doesn't that come with perfection? Yeah. We sure are. We sure are. We got our eyes on the prize. A gold chickie. I tell no lies. Yo, good job harvesting, little Junimos. But yeah, you might need the Nautilus cell for the community center. I've been doing community center remixed bundles recently, so I'm very, very out of touch with what you need for the regular community center. I've all but forgotten how regular community center works. I'm so out of the loop now. We've done remixed bundles so many times back to back. I don't remember what the regular community center's like at all. For the bulletin board, is that what it is? Yeah, that's a problem with remixed bundles. Is I'm losing touch with the reality of regular bundles. Losing touch with reality, man. Ooh. All right. So we're good. I guess we just go to the festival. Just call today a festival kind of day. All right, we should be pretty good on strawberry seeds this year. I guess instead of having to seed make, we'll just buy another 200 for next year. We don't need much more than that, not for the fields that we have. Our fields are pretty good. I think we actually ran out last year. Maybe let's buy 300. I think that should be pretty reasonable. We don't really have to buy any of this stuff, even if some of it is really cute. I'm all about that decorative pitchfork. I'm all about that life. Ba-down, ba-down, bam, bam, bam. All right. Yeah, how we doing today, chat room? Let's go ahead and check in with the chat. Let's get a little refresher here for those just tuning in. If you haven't already gotten a good morning, if you want to drop a little roll call, drop your favorite emote in the chat. Maybe hit me with a face roll on the keyboard. We're on the same day in Stardew. I'm 1 year ahead. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yeah, hit me with your favorite emote. Hit me with a face roll on the keyboard. Hit me with an @ highly in descent. Yo, what's up, chat? How we feeling today? That's such a cute KK Slider emote. Ghibli Gal, good morning, good afternoon. Kiwi, HDes browsing. Iken has knit. Dark Link, yo, Meg, Kita Benita, just on lunch break. What's for lunch? Yo, Tarantula Poo. Carbon Jen, good morning. Irish Winters, good afternoon. Happy time zone. Kells. That's Nay. I see you out here, homie. Not a Machine, Scarlet Broad, Messy Mama Holly, good morning, good afternoon. What's up, Xenix? Tima's in the house, totally tubular Tima. Twitch Thomas, HDes bouncing. What's up, Helmy Thor? How you doing, Thor? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Lazy Stoneheart, HDes Chapin. I know all about that life. Good vibes all. Yo, what's up, Daisy Cat? Enjoy that work lurk. What's up, Amy Lynn? Good morning. The PS tiers are rolling in. Moonrose Mother, good morning as well. Cozy Rob Boston, doing great, enjoying spring. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Spring in game or spring in real life, or both? Or both. All right, cool. Everything's pretty chill. Yeah, we're making some progress. We are getting close to 75% into our 100%. So we've made some good progress today. We finished up all the great friends. We finished up the great friends quest, which is getting best friends with all the characters. We are pretty close to crafting every item and pretty close to shipping every item. And we're starting to get close to cooking every item. So that all that stuff is going to be wrapped up here somewhat soon. So good to have it be below 20 degrees outside. I do like me a good springtime weather. Like hoodie weather is the best weather, right? That's what it's all about. Being able to throw a hoodie on, that's the life for me. It's time for the yes. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Yes. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you want to find the most eggs and take home the elusive prize. The kids look at each other like, prize? Wait till they find out that it's a stinky old hat. Now, is everyone ready? We have a command for you to convert. I think so. I think it's like !F to C. And then you just type, oh, but it doesn't go to Celsius to Fahrenheit. But yeah. 20 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to -6.7 degrees Celsius. So yeah, it still helps that you went the other way around. Yeah. All right, here we go. Egg hunt! Get out of my way, kids! There's like that one cutscene where the kid gets pushed over. Wait, I've been watching these really goofy Stardew Valley videos that I think I want to show y'all really quick. Some really goofy videos randomly started showing up in my feed. I don't think we watched them on stream. Who's the Sora looking kid? I think it might be Leo. Yeah, I think Leo's here in the competition now. Oh, we have both. We have C to F. Oh, nice. Nice. 11 eggs. Yeah, what's up, Moopa? That's right. That's right. You stink, Abigail. You stink. Give me the win, baby. That's right, baby. Abigail, try again next year, nerd. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find this video for us really quick. Let me see if I can find this video really quick. Hold on. Now, I'm sure some of y'all, as soon as I show you this, some of y'all have probably seen these videos. But these are all pretty new to me. And again, I don't think we watched this on Twitch. I don't think it was one of y'all that got me hip to it. Let me see here. But they're actually pretty funny videos. And like the way that they're animated is just like really weird. I don't think we watched anything from this collection on Twitch. Hold on. Oh, I mean, well, there's always this right here. Just the Junimo breakdance? Just the Junimo breakdance real quick? You can't go wrong with this one. You can't. Now, that's not what I was talking about, though. Hold on. Let me go back to my history real quick. It's going to make me scroll through all my history again. Frick. Why did I do that? Hold on. How far down do we have to go to find these? I just watched like 3 back to back, and then I've never watched another one of this dude's videos. Here it is. Okay, I think maybe I'm getting close here. Yeah. Look, dude.
Thank you everyone for coming back to the egg hunt. Let's begin.
Oh boy, I hope I win this year, but Jazz, you always do better than I do. Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't so slow, I wouldn't beat you every year.
Really, Abigail? Again? You know this event is for children.
Oh, I know, but I just love this event so much, and I'm so competitive. Oh, who's this?
This is so good.
Farmer boy wants to try the egg hunt. Okay, sure, sweetie, you go ahead and try. Yeah, but you better watch out, because I'm really good.
All right, everyone, it's time to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my God, he pushed her.
God, what is wrong with you, Farmer?
Farmer, yeah, you can't just push a girl down.
He's getting all the eggs! Oh, stop! How does he know where they all are? Stop going for them! Leave some for Vincent! Oh my God! Eggs.
It's so good. It's so good, dude. I've never seen these videos before. So like I just got introduced to these for like the first time, right? And like this guy's animation for these are so goofy. They're so out there. So I watched like 3 in a row in my free time. Like I watched like 3 in a row. I'm trying to see what are the other ones I've watched. Honey, I'm Home. Let's see here. Trying to Eat in the Skull Cavern. See, I haven't even seen most of these. I'm sure a lot of them are super funny, but let me find another one that I watched real quick. Dude, they're actually so good. They're so out there, but they're really true. Most of them are like super true as well, as far as like whatever the subject is. The Secret Woods. I think I watched that one. Miss Click. Oh, dude, I bet you this is real funny. What is that, dude? I could only imagine. Can I see? All right, so there was the egg hunt, and then I think I watched another one. I didn't realize how many he had, so I should probably just go back to my history, but I think I watched one more, and then I was like already sold on this dude's channel. Not that I've like subbed or anything. Oh yeah, the shipping bin. Yeah.
Oh, it's late. I should stop by the farmer and see what he wants to sell today. Whoa, what? There's gotta be 1,000 bottles of ancient fruit wine in here. Wait, what is... There's a daffodil? The dandelion? What, does he just want me to sell this forage? It's all over the place. Oh God, what is that? My God, it's a whole largemouth bass. Did he just chuck a raw fish in this thing? My God, what else is in here? Just a bunch of loose stone and wood and fiber. How am I supposed to sell fiber? And is that just trash? That's just a soggy newspaper. My God, what else is... Oh my God, are those my shorts?
Are those my shorts? It's so good, dude. It's so good, man. That is some funny stuff, dude. Are those my shorts? Good stuff. Oh my gosh. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Pretty funny stuff. Definitely my first time ever. Like, I'm not usually in the mood for like those types of memes and stuff. Like, I don't click on those YouTube videos that often, right? It's just like I have to be in the mood for something silly. And I was in the mood for something silly, and those came across, and I decided to watch it because it was only a minute long. So I knew I wasn't dedicating too much of my life to it. And I instantly was dying. I love that he pushes over one of the kids in the one. It's so good. Oh my God, he pushed over Yaz. Yo, save some for Vincent. He's playing video games and realizes it's late and passes out before they get back to the house. Yo, welcome back in here, Newegg. Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Malama? TT Tro. Welcome to the show as well. Pikmin Explorer. Hoi! What's up, Callie J? Son of a Vincent. Oh my gosh. What's up, Callie? How you doing today? Putrid Platypi, welcome in. The dude that does the playing an RPG for the first time videos. Oh, does he do other stuff? Earns Unsurpassable Z is the name of the account. Yeah, I've never seen their videos before. You might be asking, do I live under a rock? But you know, it'd be like that. Do. That's the guy that held the Stardew Championship thing a few years ago. Oh. Yo, thanks for feeding the pets, babe. We appreciate you. When you're in the car and your phone links up to the car instead of stream playing, it's the Titanic songs come on. What the heck? The 3-day festival in the Calico Desert. Oh, the Desert Festival. Yo. Nice. The Desert Festival returns. The best festival in the game. For sure. It's so good. Oh, do they want to come out and hang out? Yeah, you guys can come out and vibe. Oh, sorry. I wouldn't have left you fenced in if I would have known you wanted to walk around the farm. Haley's hair iron? Yeah. No, we're going for the last trinket. We're going for the hair gel. We need to get the hair gel from... Who is it? It's not Vincent. Somebody's hair gel. Alex. It's Alex's hair gel, yeah. All right, got all of our eggs taken care of. We're good. Clint's hair gel. I think I got that. It's a trinket. Yeah, the hair gel is a trinket, and it makes your character's hair go prismatic. I'm trying to wonder if it's going to make my beard go prismatic. Because if it makes my beard go prismatic, it might be my favorite trinket in the game. But if it's just my character's head of hair, well then who cares about that? I don't know. People with hair? Sick, dude. Who cares? Rainbow bald. Yeah, I learned about the last one. Yes, we talked about it in chat. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, stupid people with heads of hair. Yeah, suckers. Joke's on you. You have to deal with all that hair every day and your luscious locks of flowing hair. Ha, ha, joke's on you. Yeah, see if I care. Yeah. Hylian, you grew a beard. True. My beard's looking pretty nice today too. We're killing it. We're killing the beard game. My bald face is not jealous. The grass isn't always greener on the other side of the jawline. So I should just appreciate my beard. You know, on the other side of the head. Oh, cauliflower day. Oh, rhubarb day. Oh, well, all right. Well, okay, Rhubarb Day. We need to go get some seeds to plant in our fields there. Hopefully we have enough seeds. We might not, actually. We might have to buy more. All right, we'll sell off this rhubarb and this cauliflower. Oh, we didn't even fill up our preserve jars. Oops. Hand harvesting is so tedious. True. To be fair, you do have to work a bit to get this scythe unlocked. So you're still going to hand harvest for a little while. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Got super cozy in my car. It's raining. Do 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 do. All right. Whoa, I was trying to see how far I could go without the moss catching up to me. All right. We have 106 cauliflower seeds, some carrot, some rhubarb, and then we have a bunch of mixed seeds we could just throw in. Parsnip seeds. I realized that we never actually set up a coffee bean field, so let's go do that right now. Let's actually set up coffee beans so that we don't run out of beans. New Dinkum update dropped. Dinkum's been getting some pretty serious updates the past year or so. I'm definitely excited to eventually get back to that game. I think about that game pretty frequently, actually. We'll get there eventually. Amazed for how much a triple shot coffee sells for. You can definitely make some good money farming coffee in this game. My Rob Boss the Villain playthrough farmed coffee, and because it lasts for 2 seasons, it's very much a plant it and forget it kind of thing. Combine Junimo huts so that you don't have to do many days of harvesting by yourself, and then just turn it all into coffee and triple shot espresso and sell it, and it's just such good money. I think I would sell most of the gold star and silver star beans, and I would keep all the rest. That was how I used to do it back in the Dizzy. All right, we sold the rhubarb. So what else are we missing? We're still missing a small milk. We're still missing a small milk, a tea leaf, and raisins. Let's go check the traveling merchant. How's my tea leaf doing? Okay, let's go talk to our baby. It's been like a week. Who's a good baby? Little Twitch Prime. Cute. You know, our weekly visit to our newborn child, just about every week or so is good enough, right? I don't think you really need to overdo it now. You don't want to give the little rascal too much attention. Then they'll be asking for it. Sounds like my father. Your father's got good instincts. It's honestly pushing it, to be honest. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we need to go down to every 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Cinnamon stick. Yeah, the coffee fields. Mead. All right, we'll buy the rare seed. I don't want to buy the retro catalog, even though I'd like to, but I don't have the money for it right now. Tilapia, parsnip seeds, wallflower pal, large egg. We don't need any of this stuff. That's good. Let them forget you. Yeah, it'll be easier when I go to store for milk, you know? If I'm just not there at all, really, from the beginning. Pretty messed up. I'm gonna go live on Ginger Island here soon, and I don't plan on coming back. Whenever I move to Ginger Island, I'm not coming back. All right, we need 2 more cinder shards, I believe, for this recipe, so let's go get it. Whoa, I forgot people could be here. The first person I see here is Pam. It about scared me to death, dude. Oh, it's a nightmare. She followed me. So when does Gus show up here? When can I get Gus here to buy that last recipe? Yeah, 50 for the deluxe retaining soil. We're close. Oh, it's just random. Did Pam drive the bus to the island? Harvey in a Speedo? Those pale cheeks? I imagine Harvey has the flattest buttocks in all of human male history. That guy, he just gives off flat buttocks vibes. He's got the flattest pair of cheeks known to man. You could play a card game on that. Hey, I'm just saying, I don't know for sure if it's true. I could be wrong. He could be cheeked up for the week. I don't really know. Okay, 1 cinder shard. All right, there it is. All right, we forgot to bring the rest with us, but that's fine. Now we do need more to finish enchanting all of our tools and stuff, but we'll deal with that later. Don't shame my husband. I'm not shaming him. I was just making an acute observation. Hank Hill butt. All right, here we go. Let's go get the rest of those cinder shards. Boom, we drop off 1. And there it is. So this allows us to make the final recipe. And I guess I'm supposed to use deluxe retaining soil in the greenhouse, but I have to replant it all, don't I? I'd have to replant the whole greenhouse, but it's worth it in the end because it saves. There's 4 more spots we free up. All right, we got the recipe. Stone, fiber, and clay. That's nothing. Well, I thought it was going to be like using radioactive ore or something. Okay. Yeah, going for the no sprinkler setup. I guess you could do the no sprinkler setup here on Ginger Island as well if you really wanted to. It only makes 1 at a time though. Oh, I see. So we need like 118 pieces. That's like, I believe it's roughly like 118 or something in here. So that could be kind of a lot, I guess. It's really cheap if you have enough fiber. All right. We can make 221. The clay is the part that we don't like. All right, let's make 100 and we'll make the rest once harvest day comes on Friday. Once harvest day comes on Friday, we'll make the rest and we'll figure that all out. Let's get all these rings out of here to free up space. Empanada. Not your father. Pam's barber. All right. Oh, here's some more rings. We have the magic bait. We were going to go looking for some eel. We need to fish up some eel. Let's go do that here today. Animal Papa. Yeah, we need to go fish up some eel so that we can do some cooking. So let's go get our magic bait and let's go do that. Oh, dang it. We can't reach that totem. It's about time that we reorganize this farm, huh? Sir or ma'am, this is a Wednesday's. All right. Oh, we don't have any bobbers. That's fine. We're just here for some eel. Now, eels are kind of tough. So without any bobbers, I could struggle here. But that's just a challenge worth accepting. I need 2 eel. I believe for 2 different cooking, two dishes. Not bad. Does Wendy's still offer chili? I think so, yeah. Last time I was in a Wendy's, I saw chili on the menu. If I'd have better luck with the rain totem. But isn't it only... Are eels all every day of the year? Or is it only a specific season? My goal was to circumvent the season. I didn't think about the rain. Oh, it is spring and fall? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we probably should just pop a rain totem. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Thank you. I thought I was cheesing the system here, or the season here, not the rain necessarily. Oh, show me your fishing hands, Papa. Yeah, sure. So fishing for me is all about the tap, right? So I'll show you as I do it. I could do it with one hand here. It's a little bit hard like this, but so you'll kind of see my process. Now, usually I'm using my thumb, so I could show you with my thumb. But like, you know, this fish, I'm not going to be showing you much. But it's a lot of tapping, right? So it's little presses and a lot of taps, right? And I'll show you a couple times. What's up, John? Thank you for 42, dude. What the heck? Right? So I'll show you, like, see, sometimes you're holding to get it to where you want it to go. But then for the most part, you're tapping. See, tap, 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 tap. Oh, there's our first eel. So you'll see me, though. You'll see me hold if I need to shoot it up to the top. Sometimes you do need to hold it to shoot it up to the top. But generally speaking, you're mostly just tapping, right? See, I'll hold a little bit, I'm holding a little bit, and then once I get it to where I want it to be, it's mostly just a game of tapping, right? So again, it takes a little bit of time to get used to and to find your own cadence, but you'll kind of see my process. Again, it's better to show it like this. You can actually see my presses. So I'll show you with the forefinger just so you can get like a better feel. But it's a combination of holding and very quick taps. Right, see, if I want to hold up the green bar a little bit, I'm just doing like quick taps here to kind of keep the green bar there. You really shouldn't ever have your finger down on the button when you're fishing for longer than like a second. Yeah, this is a Zelda GameCube controller, yeah. And it's for PC, it's a USB one. Watch, like if I hold it for more than a second, look at that, boom. That was about a 2-second hold, right? So like, you don't want to be holding it really at all. Yeah, you really do want to just mostly very, very light and quick presses with the occasional, like maybe half a second hold to just get it to shoot up to where the fish might be. And then from there, you're just doing light taps. Looks good. It's a pretty nice controller. It's called the Hori Battle Pad. And it's not really the best controller as far as weight goes. I like my controllers to have some weight to them. but it plugs and plays with Windows, and that's really important for me. So this controller gets picked up by all of my emulators and everything. Because it's not plugging and playing just for Steam, it's plugging and playing for Windows. Windows picks up this controller as a controller, no matter what. And you'd be surprised how often that doesn't actually happen with a controller. A lot of USB controllers need some kind of extra software, whereas Windows picks up this controller and I don't have to think about it. If I load up an emulator, it knows it's there. If I load up a game off Steam, it knows it's there because it's being picked up by Windows and not anything else. Yeah, so for me, it really made the difference when I was grinding for a controller. I needed a controller to use on my emulators on stream. So I did a bunch of research. The funny part about this controller is that it doesn't really work that well on Switch. It's a plug and play USB controller for Switch, but on Switch it feels generic. It's not really the best Switch controller, but it's really good for your PC needs. Because, you know, yeah. Like, because that makes sense, right? It's like a GameCube controller. You think it would work well for the Switch? No, not really. There's better options for the Switch, but for the PC, this is my main controller. I use it no matter what I'm playing on PC. I'm over here playing modern games with the GameCube controller, not giving a frick in the world. Well, we got a single eel. Emulators, you monster. What, I dump all my own games and I own them all. Sorry, I got some rasp in my throat. Cough, me too. What happened to the forest giant tree? It got struck by lightning and fell down, and then it got taken over by raccoons. And now raccoons live there. And they're the cutest little bottoms that I've ever bottomed. How do you obtain the ROMs? Determines the legitimacy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You just created, you just finished that quest line? All right, let's go ahead and drop this stuff off here. And let's go ahead and drop off this eel. And we can make one of two eel dishes. Fried eel or spicy eel. Let's make the fried eel. Yeah, we pretty much cooked every recipe in here. We're just missing a couple things. And most of it is just stuff outside of my house. Like bananas, mangoes, shrimp. We can do all this stuff. And then we just need to get this final recipe from Gus. And then I think we're good, right? Yeah, we need to make moss soup, squid ink ravioli. We're under 10. We only need to cook about 8 different things and we're done with cooking. So, oh, we could have put it in the fish pond. That would have been smart. I guess we have to go do more fishing now. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh, well, let's make our first deluxe scarecrow. All right, what else are we missing here in the crafting world? Everything on the first page is done. Everything on the second page is done. Oh, we need to make summer wild seeds and fall wild seeds and winter wild seeds. Super easy. And then we're done with this page as well. And then let's see here. We need to make a desert totem randomly. And we need to make a tea sapling. And a jack-o'-lantern, which I just bought a pumpkin for. Oh. And then this stupid marble brazier that I need a marble for, which I need to go to Clint and just bust open a bunch of geodes, I guess. That's so dumb that we don't have marble randomly. And then we need to make a fairy dust, but we have the roses. And then I need to make oil of garlic, which I think we have the stuff to make. We might not have 10 garlic. We don't have 10 garlic. We have 8 garlic. No! We're almost out of oil as well. Okay. So we're gonna have to grow some garlic real quick. I mean, it is still spring, so we could do that now. Yay, garlic grows in like 4 days, so we're cruising. Look at all that mayo money, baby. Look at all that mayo money. We're absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it here. All right, let's do a little game swap today. Let's do a little game swap today. Stardew Valleyers. We'll be back with Stardew tomorrow on the community farm, as well as Friday night. And we'll take it. We'll stop at 6.5 here for the community farm, or for the 100% farm. We're making a lot of progress, so we're gonna have to maybe just schedule like 2 or 3 days of farming next week to we could almost be done with this save file, and then maybe move on to a new save, or maybe decorate to celebrate. We're gonna do some farming. We're gonna do a different kind of farming though.